Any Mexicans here? Amos. I don't know. There's a Mexican. Mr. West, good morning to you, sir. Mr. Yost, Mr. Nine, Mr. Bob. What's his name? Hey, Amos's boy. Croft. Mr. Haynes, see there? Morning, Mr. Haynes. Mr. Wagner, I hope you're there. Mr. Shane there. Let's have one. She okay, John? Nah, just a little bit of a navel, not much. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $2, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, to get $2, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, and 12, to get 215, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 20. Aim is 217 and a half. Put them on number 359. Little thin heifer right there, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 7.5, to get 7.5, 37.5, and 237.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 42.5, internet, 242.5, and 5, to get 247.5, and 247.5, internet, 247.5, and 47.5, to get 7.5, KK, and 245, 359. Little heifer calf right there, 300 by the head. Now 20, 325, 50, 375, 400, quarter, 4.25, $425 a head, 50, 75, 500. Five and a quarter. 5.25. So 500, Billy. 500 to Billy. See, you already worked. He's a nice steer right there, 240, and 240 to get that 2.5, and 240 to get 2.5, 45, 47.5, to get 7.5, 47.5, and 245, 47.5, to get 7.5. Thielen, 245, put them on numbers 26. That's a very nice affair you guys had. Oh, yeah. Enjoy the invitation. Where are we going, John? The ball face steer right there now. They're getting a 225 and 225. They're getting a 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting a 225 and 225. They're getting a 25, 25, 25, 20. Yes, sir. Got a big knee. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, at 140, at 140, 140 was right, 50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $1.80, $1.90 West, $1.80 West 5X, $1.80 West 5X. Bull. 235, 235, better get 35, 30. Got a bump where? On his right jaw. Yep. $2 and $2 bill two and $2 you're gonna have two, you're gonna have $2, you're gonna have two and $2 here too, you're gonna have two, you're gonna have two, you're gonna get 20, you're gonna get 10 and 210, you're gonna have 10 West $2 bill West $2 bill Mr. West 5X. See sound? Bull. 235, 235, better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, better get 5, better get 235, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 235, better get 35, 35, 35, $2 now 10, 210, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 250 internet, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250 West 240, 5X. Watch him, he said. By the head, $100. 150. 150, 200. 250. 300. 350. 350. Sold 300, Billy. Hope you don't fall off that horse. Hey, tell him I could have got more. But I thought that was enough anyway. Right there, 235, 235, better get 35, 35, 35, 35, better get 235, 235, better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, what'd you say? 230, better get 235, better get 35, 35, better get 4, so 235, that will be, who have we got? Larry Wagner. Larry Wagner, 235. Now you got a room, Larry. Little red ear heifer down there to get $1.75, 80, $1.75, $1.80, there to get 175, 80, 185, 95, $9, $2 now 10, and 20, there to get now 220, there to get now 30, there to get now 30, there to get 40, and 240, there to get now 240, 50, and 250, there to get now 50, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 250, there to get sold 240, KK 340. $300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 400, 450, 450, Dwight 400, Dwight Shaw. Tell Billy, tell Dwight he got him. Hear me? Don't just hear me, listen. You're going to start writing that down for me every morning. What you got here? Sanderson cattle from Canton, Oklahoma. Good little Charlie Harper's here, 235, 235, better get 35, 40, better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. You're out. 255, 255, 260, 260, 260 internet, 265, 265, 70, 270 internet, 275, 275, 275, so 270, that would be Larry Wagner on the internet. Good set of boy K's from Canton, I guess. Bull K's here now, 285 and 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90 and 290, to get 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 and 290, to get 285, to get 90, 90, 90, to get 285, 51, 41, 41. Let's go to Hitchcock. Short wean, had a round of shots. Short wean, had a round of shots. National Heifer K is here, 275, 80, 275, to give 80, 280, to give 85, to get 90, to get 90, 290, 293, to get 10, and 555, 305, 305, Larry out, 305, 305, to get 10, to get 310, to get 310, Dennis Shot, 310, and 305, 10, to get 10, everybody here is out, 305, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Wagner, 305, Larry Wagner, 305, goodbye, Larry. Some more short wean around of shots. That's what they look like next week, Larry. Nice heifers here now. 230, 230, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 235, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 240, to get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Thielen, 240, Thielen number 2-1. Preg the 2 1s. You're getting to be pretty habitual being late. You're getting to be pretty habitual at this being late. You can't be replaced, you know. Don't you know that? Huh? Too long a weekend. Okay. Little rough back. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 170, 80, and 90, 192, to get that $2 here. Your man's out $2, and $2 to get 192, but on 210, to get 210, to get 10, and 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, to get that 30, to get 30, over to Jerry, 220, Jerry, 220, Jerry 5. Good morning, Antonio. You and Ricardo out there fooling around? Bull case. Still Mr. Big Scallop there at Fletcher? No. Oh, yeah, you see what I'm looking at. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Book is here. To get 230, 230, to get 5, to get 5, to get 235, 7 and a half, to get 7 to 40, and 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 245, and 245, 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, to get 5, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get West 252 and a half, West 5X. Thank you to those people from Hitchcock. Let's go to Fletcher. Brantley Rankins. Pretty good area down there in that Fletcher country, guys. Best one all day long? Sure could be. Rankin, Brantley Rankin. Got anything on them? They've had a round of shots on their mamas. He does pretty good work, doesn't he? 325 at 325 at 25 25 30 at 30 at 30 at 335 at 35 40 at 45 at 50 at 5 at 55 60 at 5 at 65 70 at 370 at 7 and a half 70 2 and a half at 75 at 7 and a half at 7 of 80 at 382 and a half at 2 and a half 5 at 387 and a half at 7 and a half 385 7 and a half at 385 7 and a half here at Var 385 put them on number 10. It already worked? Out around shots, guys, comes the same deal. Now they're Fletcher, you're to get at 250, at 250, you're to get at 2 and a half, you're to get 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, you're to get 5, you're to get 70, you're to get 75, you're to get 5 and 80, and 280, you're to get 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 85, 85, bring a bill, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 90, and 292 and a half, 5, you're to get 95, you're to get 95, 92 and a 5, and 292 and a half, 295, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, 292 and a half, put them on 1. Be the Pritchard calves out here at Weatherford, Oklahoma, guys. Good Angus calves. Huh? Okay, no information from me of Pritchard's. Nice cattle raised, guys, right here now. 250 and 60 and 250, 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 290, you're to get 3, you're to get 310, you're to get 20 and 320, you're to get 320, internet 320 and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20 and 310, 20, you're to get down 20, you're to get down 20, you're to get down 20, KK and 310, put them on number 340. For the Pritchards, Western Oklahoma. Nice Angus calves. Nice Angus calves here. You're looking at 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 240. You're looking at 40, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 2 and a half, you're looking at 2 and a half, 245, and 45, 7 and a half, you're looking at 50, and 250, you're looking at 2 and a half, you're looking at 2 and a half internet, and 252 and a half, 252 and a 5, and 55, you're looking at 2 and a 5, 52 and a 5, and 52 and a half, you're looking at 5, you're looking at that. So 252 and a half, that will be Larry Wagner on the internet. There's some nice black heifers here. The Albert's calves from Union City. They what? I don't think we're going to say that. Okay. Okay. 250, at 250, you're to get 5, at 255, out the gate, 255, at 255, 60, you're to get 5, you're to get 70, you're to get 5, you're to get 75, out 5, at 280, you're to get 280, you're to get 80, you're to get 80, he's out, 280, at 280, you're to get 75, 80, you're to get 85, 285, you're to get 285, 90, and 290, you're to get 285, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, Larry Wagner, 285, Larry Wagner, 285. Two more of them right here, guys. Two more good heifers are. Good heifers here. You're looking at 235. At 235, you're looking at 7 and a half. You're looking at 7 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. At 235, 7 and a half. You're looking at 7 and a half. Feeling 235, 2-1. Here's a Roberts calves from Lane, Oklahoma. Thank you. Lane, Oklahoma. The Roberts calves from Lane. Nice heifers here, 230. At 230, you're to get 2 and a half. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. At 230, you're to get 35. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Who bet me 2 and a half? At 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 5. At 237 and a half. You're to get 7 and a half. Internet 7 and a half. At 40, you're to get 45. You're to get 550. At 255, you're to get 60. At 260, you're to get 55 now. 60. At 255, 65 and 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5 now. 70. At 270, you're to get 5. At 275. Now 80 and 280, 280, 280, 280, they're to give 80, so 275. Larry Wagner, 275. Roberts calves, folks, the Jaylene's calves. The Robert steer calves. Male says steers. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls right there now. 235, 235, 235, 40, 40, 35, 40, 240, 2.5, and 5, 47 and a half, 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 250, 2.5, 50, 2.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 55, 7.5. Wait on you, 7.5, and 55, 7.5 here, Varner, 255, Varner, 5.9. Guthrie, Oklahoma, the Miller calves. Miller heifers here, you're to get 240, and 240, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 240, you're to get 40 to pound, but to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40. Fancy black heifers got 240, and 240, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 240, you're to get 40, 30, and 230, you're to get 2, you're to get 4, you're to get 34, 36, 38, and 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, here, 38, so 236, Varner, 5-2. Miller calves, Guthrie. Good Angus bull calves. Good Angus bull calves here, 235, 235, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, who get 40, to get 40, to get 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, 45, to get 45, 45, 7.5, Gary, 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, and 2.5, Varner, 250, put them on 5-3, 5-9. Or the Miller bulls, Guthrie. They're nice black calves, guys. Got some body to them, got some depth to them. I entered to get 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, to get 35, to get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 45, to get 42 and a 5, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 55, 52 and a half, 5, to get 5, West, 252 and a half, 5X. Wagner, Oklahoma, the Reed calves. Had around shots. They had around shots on their mamas. Mr. Reed's good calves right there. 250, 250, 250, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, 10, to get 15, 20, and 320 internet, 320, and 25, to get 30, and 330 internet, 330 internet, 330 internet, 330, and 25, 30, to get 30, West, 325, West, put on number 3. The boy calves off of them, guys. Reed bull calves, they've had a round of shots. They've already had a round of vaccinations. Bull calves, $3 now, 5, and 305, to get 3, to get 5, and 305, to get 305, to get 5, 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 and 305. Here's some bulls for Heifer price, 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 5, Varner, $3, put them on number 41. Here's Smith calves, Lokiba. Smith cattle are from Lokiba. Red heifer calves here, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 255, to get 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 265, and 265, to get Cubit 5 down here, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 75, and 275, internet, 275, and 275 here, 5 there, everybody, Jerry, 270, put them on number 3, Jerry, number 3. Bull calf come with them, Lokiba. Nice red bull calf. Nice red bull calf, 250, and 250, and 250, and they're gonna 50, and they're gonna 50, and 250, and they're gonna 5, and they're gonna 55, and they're gonna 5, and they're gonna 5, and 255, and they're gonna better bull, guys, 255, and 255, and they're gonna 255, and they're gonna 55, and they're gonna 55, quarter, and 2 and a quarter, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 255, I'll be damned, 255, 255, so 250, that will be Bryce Haynes, number 51. Freeman calf, guys, from Cement, Oklahoma. Little Angus calves, they're bull calves. What do you got? 30 days. Male says they've been weaned 30 days. They've had a round of shots. Down in Cement, Oklahoma. Good set of calves right there, folks. Nice, 235, 40, and 235, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 235, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 47.5, 50, and 2.5, and 5, and 55, 7.5, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 260, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, and 72.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 270 Bryce Haynes, put on number 51 yard amount. Lame. Bigger brothers, probably. Got some quality about them, guys. Got some age about them. Stand right there a minute. Whoa, you stop right there. Might need you here. $75, 80, and 190, 180, 192. They're going to get $2.10, and 210, 20. They're going to get 220, 30, and 230. They're going to get 225, and 25, 225, 30, and 230. They're going to go on outside. 230, and 235, and 235. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35. West 235X. Rolling calves from Duncan, Oklahoma. These calves have been weaned for 45 days. Had 2 complete rounds of all their inoculations. 45 days weaned. They got that gut in them. They got that flank in them. They got a quality about them. They got some quality about them right here. They've been weaned now. They're going to get 225, and 225, and 225, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 2.5, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Here, Brash out 2.5, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. They're going to get 2.5 here, 2.5. Thielen, 230. Put them on 2-1. Here's some more of them. 45 days weaned. Steer mates to them. 45 days weaned. 2 round shots. Duncan, Oklahoma. Got some genetics about them, I believe, boys. I got some weanness now. They're weaned right there now. 240, and 240, and 240. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40, and 240. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 242 and a half. They're going to get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. They're going to get 2.5. 242 and a half. At 245. At 245. $6. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 8. At 49. They're going to get 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 pretty good. And 250. They're going to get 249 now. 50 Gary Thielen. 249. 26. 37. For the Pritchard cattle, we're going to stay up. I'll go to Kingfisher. 90 days weaned. The Pritchards from Kingfisher. People are using some pretty good genetics all of a sudden, guys. Well, have been for a while. Boy, he does, doesn't he? He's Tom's neighbor. He's got some really nice cattle to wean. How long? 90 days weaned, Thomas. He did it right. Good Angus steers right there. And to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 270 a pound, and 267 and a half, 70, and 70, to get 70 there, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get Barhart, 267 and a half, 32. Tell him thank you, Thomas. Taylor Farms from Springer, Oklahoma. Taylor Farm, Springer, Oklahoma. Steers. Nothing. Had 2 round shots, guys. 2 round shots here. 230. 230 to get out. 30 over to get 30 to get 2.5. 232 and a half. 5 to get 35. 37 and a half. 40. 242 and a half. To get 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 240 over to get 2 and a half. To get 242 and a half. 242 and a half. Gary Thielen 240. Put on number 37. 26. 26. There's some big brothers. Big brothers. I got a pretty good recipe. Got a good recipe. Here we go. 220. 220 to get 2.5. 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 2.5. 5 to get 27.5. 27.5. Gary 7.5. 225. 7.5. 225 to get 7.5. And 27.5 to get 7.5. So 225. Varner number 7. Thank you to them folks. They had nice cattle. Let's go to Greenfield. Mr. Beaver. Mr. Beaver at Greenfield, Oklahoma. Angus heifers. Red Angus heifers. Okay, thanks. Greenfield right here now to get 250. 250 to get 2.5. 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250 to get 2.5. Let you be there, boy. 250 2.5. 255 to get 60. 260 internet. 260 and 5 to get 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 5. 265 to get 5 to get 5. Larry Wagner 260 on the internet. Wagner 260 on the internet. Here's some more of the Beavers from Greenfield. Red Angus Deluxe now. I'm talking about quality here. 230. 230 to get 2.5. 232 and a half to get 2.5. To get 230 to get 2.5. 232 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 35 to get 5. To get 5. 35. 233. 35. At 6. At 37. 38. 38. 9. 39 to get Thielen 238. Put him at number 2-1. Thank the Beavers. Maybe more Beavers. What? Yep, some more Beavers. Greenfield, Oklahoma. One of Jason's buddies. Roy Beaver up there at Greenfield. Good bull is here. 230. 230 to get 2.5. To get 232 and a half. To get 2.5. 232 and a half. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. 230. Got room here. 2.5. 5. 35. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 230. 40. 240. To get 2.5. To get 242 and a half. Internet 5. 245. 245. To get 5. Mr. West 45. 242 and a 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Haynes 242 and a half. Put him on number 52. Thank you to the Beaver family. Let's go to El Reno. Paul Hurst case. Got anything on them, young lady? Hurst cattle, Dennis. Right off the mamas today, guys. Good heifers calves at 250, at 250, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, Jerry, and 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, and 85, internet, 285, 85, 90, and 290, at 285, 90, 285, 90, and he's out, 290, 285, 90, at 90, at 90, sold 285, and put him on Wagner, 285, Wagner. More Paul's good heifers. The Hurst cattle here to El Reno, Oklahoma. He's got pretty good cows, Dennis. 2 1/4, 225. Now, boy, that one red heifer is just a little. She's almost Red Angus, and she's almost bad backed, but she's neither one completely. 225. She's there though. 225 at 30. At 225. 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. 227.5. At 7.5. And now 7.5. Now 30. At 232 and a half. 32 and a Sherry 2.5. 235. At 35. 32 and a 5. 7.5. At 7.5. At 7 Sherry 40. At 242 and a half. 45. At 47.5. At 247.5. At 247.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. KK 245. Put on number 359. Right. Gotcha. Here's some more of them, the Hurst heifers. 220, 220, and 220. It'll get same story. One of them was black this time, got a little rough in the back. 220, and 220, and 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5. It'll get 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, and 32.5. It'll get 2.5, 32.5, and 230, 2.5, and 230. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Feeling at 230. Put them on 2-1. Isn't she? Betty, yeah, probably got a Red Angus. Mom or Daddy won. Here's some of the bull calves off Paul Hurst bull calves. Good bull calves here. 250, and 250. It'll get 2.5, and 250, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5 here. 2.5, 5, and 55. Gary, and 55, 7.5. It'll get 60. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5, and 5, 7.5. It'll get 70. It'll get 72.5, and 72.5. 272.5, and 272.5. It'll get 2.5. 272.5, and 72.5. Bryce Haynes, 270. Put him on number 51. 14 more of them. Got our last deal out. Cripple. Here's some more of them Hearst bulls. Are nice. Paul Hurst bulls. Paul Hurst bulls here. It'll get 230, and 230, and 230. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 230, 2.5, and 35. It'll get 30, 2.5, 35, 35, 30, 2.5, 7.5, 40, and 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. West 240, 5X. Gonna have a nice set of bulls today, Mr. West. Thank you to the Hurst family. This is Anthony cattle. This will be the Anthony's down in Minko. Anthony. They have nice cattle, guys. 250, and 255, and 255, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 60, and 265, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, and 280, internet, 280, and 280, it'll get 275, 80, 285, it'll get 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 290, it'll get 90, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, it'll get a 3, it'll get a 3, it'll get 3, and 3, it'll get West, at 295, put them on 3. Or the Anthony's. They raise good cattle, have been doing it for a long time. Coker. Now service here 240, and 240, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 240, it'll get 40 to mile, it'll get 40, it'll get 42.5, and 240, 2.5, and 47.5, 50, and 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, 60, and 60, it'll get 260, and 257.5, 60, and 260 pound here, it'll get 7.5 now, 60, and 60, it'll get sold 257.5 Wagner, 257.5 Wagner on the internet. Good heifers. Or the Anthony's. Five more. That's what they look like a little later in life, guys. Choice Angus heifers here at 225, and 225, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 25, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 227.5, and 30, and 232.5, it'll get 205, and 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, 35, internet 7, and 37, 9, 39, 39, internet out 239, and 237, 239, and 237, 239, it'll get 9, 9, it'll get feeding at 237, 21. Little bull calf right there, 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275.80 to get 275. Nice calf here, 80 and 280 to get 275, 80 out the gate, 80 here, 80 where and 275 who give 80 and 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 5 to give 85, 85 to get 285, 85 to get feeling 284. Here's another one. This is supposed to already be worked. He's already worked, guys. Good steer calf. 250 and 250 and 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 250. To get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. Everybody else here, 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 7.5. To get 60. To get 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 70. To get 2.5, 5 and 7.5. To get 7.5, 80 and 280, 2.5. To get 2.5. Internet's out. 280, 2.5 and 280, 2.5 and 280, 2.5. Internet's out. 280, 2.5 here. Varner. 280. 1. Four more. The already worked steers. Them Anthony's just keep on keeping on, don't they? Got good genetics. Have had for several years. 240, 240 to get 2.5, 240 out the gate, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 45, 7, 9, 49, 49, and 950, 251 to get 51 to get 51 to get 2, and 252, 3 to get 4, and 5 to get 6, here to get 7 to get 7, 8 to get 9, and 960, 1 and 2, 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 7 to get 8, and 9 to get 70 to get 270, and 269, 70, T269. Do it again. 60. All right, here's a different Anthony, guys. Same address, same old country down there. Anthony cattle. Nice heifers here. To get 280 and 285 and 285 to get 90 to get 295 to get 95, 95, 95, 3 and 5 to get 10 to get 15 to get 15. You both out here. 15 and 15. Internet's in 310, 1520 and 320, 325. 330, 330 internet, 335, 335, 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 330, Wagner, 330 on internet. Thank you. Here's some more of them, guys. Minko doing a good job. Anthony people doing a good right here. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5, 5 and 245 to get 40, 2.5, 45, 45 down 7.5 and now 50 and 250 to get F2 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 a pound 2.5 and 2.5 and 7.5 to get 60 to get 60 to get 260 2.5 and 2.5 and 260 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 2.5 2.5 and 2.5 internet 260. That will be Jerry Wagner. Larry Wagner. Starting on some more of them heifers, guys. There, quality to burn. Quality to burn right there now. 230, 230, 230 to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, 240 over to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240 over to get 2.5 here. Thielen got him 240, put him at 2-1. Steers off up, same consignment, guys. Steers off the same assignment, folks. You saw the girls. They are fancy black calves right there now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 to get now 3 to get 5 to get 5 10 to get 10 15 now 20 and 320 to get 1520 to get 1520 and 315 now 20 and 320 to get now 20 to get 20 Barnhart 315 number 38. Male and tone. Same cattle, guys. Steers. They already worked. Nice calves. Nice calves. 250. A 250 to get 2.5. A 250, 2.5. To get 55. To get 7.5. And 60, 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5. Sir. A 260, 2.5. And 7.5. To get 70. To get 2.5. To get 75. And 77.5. To get 80. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 87.5. To get 790. And 290, 2.5. To get 2.5. 290, 2.5. And 290, 2.5. 290, 2.5. And 90. To get 2.5. Arnold. 290. Put up number 1. Same K as 10 more of the same steers got down there at Coger. These guys get pretty serious with their business, aren't they? Woo! Nice cattle. 250, a 250, a 250, to get 52.5, to get 2.5, to get 252.5, and 252.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 70, Gary, 70, and 270, to get 260, 7.5, 70, and 7. That will be T, 267.5, 60. Thank you to that bunch right there. Anthony's, thank y'all. Privet cattle from Watonga. Privet from Watonga. None. No information on them. I'm telling you, good Angus heifers. Privets from Watonga, Oklahoma. You'll see some quality this fall, aren't we? Good girls, 235, and 235, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 237.5, to get 40, and 240, to get 48, 9, to get 40, to get 1, and 41, to get 2, to get 2, 2, 2, 3, and 43, to get 242 and 3, and 242 and 3, 242 and 43, and 242 and 43, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Gary Thielen, 242.21. Boy, to be an asset average, Gary. If you don't slip and fall. Thomas. Or the Privets. Bouquets. Watonga, Oklahoma. Bouquets. 250. A 250 to get 2.5. A 250, 2.5 to get 2.5. To get 55. To get 55. And 250, 2.5 to get 5. To get 5. And 5. 250, 2.5. And 250, 2.5 to get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Orange. 250, 2.5. 5, 9. Or the Privets. Probably better hurry and get there pretty quick. Me bulls. The Privet bulls right there now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Excuse me, 205. Where that frog come from, I don't know. 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 210. They're to get 7, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 12.5. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230. But to get 2.5. So 230 West 5X. Thank the Privets. The Goss cattle from Stroud. 150 days. 150 days weaned. They're all bunk broke. There's a nice set of feeder heifers right there, folks. You boys on the internet better look in. We're starting the feeder sale pretty early this week. 235, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, vertical 5, 47 and a half, vertical 50, and 252 and a half, vertical 5, and 55, vertical 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, and 252 and a half, 5, and 252 and a half, 255. Anybody else here? 55, 5, 6, and 56 here, 55, $56, and 255, 6, 255, $6, and $6 here. B, 255, 6, and Prego. Goss. Jim. There's steer mace, folks. 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned. Lightweight yearlings. Breaking yearlings. You like them, Anton? Me too. 250, and 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, and 2.5, and 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 1, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, time you 3, to get 3, 72, 3, and 273, 4, and 274, to get 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, to get 4 on a butch, 273, put them on number 45. No, 25. Goodbye, Mr. Butchie. $17 more of them, 150 days weaned. You guys here, Mr. Goss? You get you a load or two of these today, I'll bet you. Low 700-pound steers right there. 250, and 250, and 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 250 out the gate, 1, 2, and 50, 1, 2, 3, to get 54, to get 54, Gary 4, and 255, and 55, Bill $6, to get 6, 7, to get 8, and $58, $58, $58, $58, Gary 8, and $8, to get 8, to get 9, and 9, to get 59, to get 258, 9, to Butch Yogi 9, and 258. 9, to get 58, better than 9, better get 9, better get 9, Thielen, 258, Thielen number 37, Thielen 37, goodbye, and thank you to the Goss family. The Deere cattle, Midwest City for sure. Midwest City for sure. No, that's just right downtown Midwest City. Not long time wean. They've been on pasture, and they've had mineral and feed both out there for them. They're good calves over at Midwest City now. That's a little more information we get from most of the Midwest City cattle. Appreciate it, guys. 210, and 210, to get 15, and 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 15, 25, to get 30, and 235, to get 40, and 240, to get 45, to get 245, internet, 245, and 245, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 240, KK, put them on number 340. Thank you. You can take the boy out of the sale barn, but you can't take the sale barn out of the boy, I promise you. He is on ball. I'm proud to have him. Here we go. Nice little heifers here. Two of them. Same deal. Midwest City. Been on pasture. Nice heifers here. 250, and 5, and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275, and 75, to get 5, and 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 305, and 310, and 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 20, to get Wagner, 315, Larry Wagner, 315. And here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of them, good Charlotte calves. 210, and 210, now 12 and a half, to get 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, internet is out, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 35, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, yet again, 37 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, and 42 and a half, yet again, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 2.5, KK 240, 359. Another one right there, another one, but out on the pasture all summer, long tail and good here, 235, 235, 40 to get down, 40 to get down, 40, 235 to get 7.5, and 35, 37.5 to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5 to KK 235, put them on 3, 4, 5, 9. Goodbye. Come on, Gary. You let Amos steal these boogers. There's a male cattle off of Midwest City. They're hunting their mineral. Good flesh condition. Little cattle come out of Midwest City. $2, now 10. $2 now 10. And 210 under to get 10, under to get 10. And 210 under to get now 10, 12 and a half, under to get 15, now 20. And 5 under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 35, under to get 35. And 235, and 235, under to get 235, 7.5. And 40, and 240, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40. And 237.5, 40, internet's out, 40. And 237.5, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get so 237.5, VAR 99X. Vitamin. Just same deal? Yep. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Well, they got some tail to them. You didn't have anything else on them, do we? Long weaned they are. 2 rounds. They're steered, aren't they? Yes, sir. They're already steered. Already steered. Here we go. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255, 60 to get 5 to get 75 to get 275 and 275 to get 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 270. Put them on 351. Bring what back? Little one back. Must be fall. I can't hear nothing over here. Year round? You're right. I can hear that, though. I'm going to tell you they're bulls. Are they bulls? Yes, sir. Bull calves, guys. He had quite an assortment of these calves, guys. $2 now 10 and 210 and 210 15 20 25 30 to get 5 40 to get 245 50 and 255 to get 60 and 265 70 and 275 80 and 285 to get 285 to get 285 and 285 to get 285 85 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Varn 280 4X 25X. That's all of them. Thank you, guys. Desir, thank you, the Desirs from over at Midwest City. We're going to Edmond. This will be the Callahans. The Callahans are 60 days weaned. They'll be bred as good as anything here. 60 days weaned to be bred as good as anything here. Jared's estate right there. Good girls here are 250 and 255 and 60 to get 5 to get 570 to get 270 and 275 and wean now 275 Jerry and 75 80 and 285 to get 85 and 90 to get 295 and 95 3 and $3 here 305 and 305 Jerry 305 10 and 310 internet 310 and 3510 and 3510 10 10 you're to get 10 10 305 10 and 305 10 to get 10 to get 10 10. So 305, put them on Jerry number 4, put them on JH4. Callahan's again. Good deep body, deep flanked heifers. Deep rib, got some guts to them right there. Enter to get at 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get at 250, enter to get at 50 to buy 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, enter to get 7.5, 60, enter to get 2.5, 5, and 5, enter to get 5, internet 260, 7.5, and 7.5, 5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 265, enter to get 7.5, and 7.5, enter to get 7.5, so 265, that will be Larry Wagner. 265 on the internet. Thank you, Larry. You got nice heifers. Here's steers off of Jared's cattle. Little boy kids look just like the women, just like the girls. Good ones here now. $3 now. 10. They're getting now 3, 10, 20. They're getting now 30. They're getting 30, 40, and 40. They're getting 3, 40, 50, and 60. They're getting now getting phones. They're getting 360 and 350, 360, 70, and 370, 80, and 380. They're getting 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 370, 380, 370, give 80, and 380. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80, and tone 370. Put them on O. Here's 8 more of them. You like the center part of their bodies, Dennis? I do too.
I don't like it.
You don't? All right, here they are. Fancy steers now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 285, 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 3, and $3, you get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 305, and 305, internet 305, internet 305, internet 305, and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 5, internet's out 5, and 305, and 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Barhart, $3, put them on number 34. Here's 5 more, same good black steers. Got some guts, got some body, got some rib. 240, and 240, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 5, they're getting 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, they're getting 52.5 here, full 5, and 57.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 70, and 270 a pound, and 272.5, and 272.5, and 272.5, 5, and 277.5, 80, and 280, they're getting 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 5, 285, 282.5, 285, 7.5, 87.5, 287.5, 7.5, 7.5, Butch, 285, put them on 25, number 25, wear it. Thank you to the Callahan family. Yost cattle guys and Duffy, right off their mamas up at Kingfisher, Yost and Duffy. Good little heifers here, 255, and 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, and 285, they're to get 290, they're to get 95, and 3, they're to get $3 here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, and 305, 10, and 310, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, internet, 315, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, so 315, Wagner on the internet. Here's some more of them good black heifers right there from Upper Kingfisher, Oklahoma. The Yost calves, heading to ring eye, they're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 245, they're to get 40, 2.5, 45, 45, and 240, 2.5, they're to get 7.5, and 47.5, 50, and 250, they both out, 255, and 55, internet, 255, internet out, 257.5 now, 62.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2, internet out, 5, and 5, Jerry, 265, now 7.5, and 70, and 270, internet, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Jerry, and 70, 272.5, and 272.5, internet, 272.5, and 275, Jerry, and 272.5, 272.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Dennis show bid, 275 here, Larry Wagner, 272.5 on the internet, Larry Wagner on the internet. Here we go, nice heifers right here, more the same from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Good black heifers here, they're going to get 235, at 230. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 235, 37.5, and 35, 37.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 37.5, vertical 7.5 here, Thielen at 235, 2-1. Here comes the Duffy bull calves. Good bull calf up here. Kingfisher now 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 280 at again at 275 at a give 80 and 280 280 did you Gary 280 and 275 80 280 280 280 280 and 75 at a give 80 at a give 80 Thielen 275 4. Goodbye. Seven more of them up here. Kingfisher. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They got some bodies to them, some really nice calves. Black calves here, 240 and 240 and 240. They're digging at 42 and a half and 242 and a half. They're 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 242 and a half. And bull calves here, 242 and a half and 242 and a half. Anybody else here, 242 and 5 and 45, 7 and a half. They're 50 and 250. They're 50 internet. Yeah, 250 and 250 internet, 50 and 247 and a half. You're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. So 247 and a half. That'll be 5X on West. One more bull off him. Mr. Yost and Duffy. That's a little older bull. $85.90 and 185, 190, 185, 190 and 195, 95 2 and $2.05. I get 205. I get 205.10 and 205, 210, 205.10 and 205, 210, 205.10 down here and 210, 205.10. Over to get 10, 10, 10, 10 Varner 205, 18X. Thank you to those folks. Move them, Dennis. Please. Hey, good heifers right here now. There's some feeding heifers are grazing me the one here. 235, 40, at 235, at get 40, at 242 and a half, at get 45, at get 7 and a half, at get 7 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, at 245, 47 and a half. Internet's out 247 and a half, and 47, 6, 7, and 47. They're to get 246, 7, and 7. They're to get 246 now, 7, and 7. They're to get so 246, 8 and 1, 31. 31. 31. Yes. Okay, Dennis. Hey, I got the goods right here now. They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, and 230. They're to get now 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. Now 5 and 235. They're to get now 235. They're to get what they weigh 235 now 7 and a half and 7 and a half 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. 237 and a half 40 and 237 and a half 40 and 40 now 40. They're to get 40 and 237 and a half 40 West 237 and a half 5X. What's that word? Pierman from Milfay. Right off the mamas, you say, yesterday. Good calves, aren't they? They're good calves right off the mama yesterday up at Milfay. Woo. White faces, you like that, boys? 250 and 250 to get 2 and a half 5 and 255 to get 52 and a 5 55 55 55 and 252 and a 5. Anybody else 7 and a half and 60 to get 2 and a half to get 5 and 265 internet 262 and a 5 7 and a half and 7 and a half 70 and 270 internet 270 and 2 and a half to get 72 and a 5 and 75 internet now 7 and a half and 277 and a half and 277 and a half and 277 of 80 and 280. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80, internet 82 and a half, and 282 and a 5, 285 internet, 282 and a 5, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, Jerry 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, did you Jerry? 287 and a half, so 285 internet, 285, that'll be Larry Wagner. Still bulls. Good ones. Good bull chaos here. 250, 250, 250, 250 now. 5, 55, 55, 60, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 2.5, 75, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 277.5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 82.5. Bailey at 280. Bailey, put him on number 45. Bailey, number 45. Good chaos. Merrick, same deal. Same deal. It's not, is it? Be sure and tell him we topped our market, Mark. They had one round of shots when they was work. Had a round of shots right off the mamas. Heard a good cast. The Myrick caliper, Cushing, good case, and they've had a round of shots. They're not carrying much flesh either. 250 now, 5, 250 now, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 60, and 5, 70, 275, 80, and 280, 75, 80, internet's in, 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 80, 80, and 80, 80, so 275, that'll be Bryce, 275. 5.6. Thank you, sir. Tell everybody thank you. Not really. I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm not going to inhale. There's smoke had a long tail. Robert Stotts. You know anything, John? Robert Stotts. Every is here, 235, 235, 5, 235, 235, 5, in the money, 235, 40, 240, 2.5, and 5, 245, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, 250, 2.5, 2.5 internet, 255, and 55, 7 and a half internet, 257 and a half, 60, 2.5, and 2.5 internet, 260, 2.5, and 5, 7 and a half internet, 267 and a half, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Larry Wagner, 267 and a half, Wagner. Here's Robert Stotts again. Robert brought you a nice set of heifers. You got anything on them? Bill, you got anything on these Roberts? John? They sure are nice. Robert Stotts up there at Hennessy, up in Hennessy, Oklahoma. No answer. No answer. He's got good cattle. They speak for themselves, John. I entered again at 2 1/4, at 225, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, $6, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get $28, $28, $28, 9, and 930, at 230, to get don't miss him, 230 now 1, and 231, to get 31, to get internet out, 231, and 231, and 231, to get $1, to get at 231, and 231, to get $1, to get at 1, to get 1. And 31 here, Thielen, 230. Put on number 33. X. Pregum. Here's 42 more of them. Little bull calves, 42 more of them. Wow, Robert. Antonio, where are you? Ricardo, did you talk to Robert? Didn't talk to him. He's got good calves up in Hennessy now. Robert Stotts, good bulls. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 205, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, and 20, and 222.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 27.5, and 225, 27.5, and 225, 27.5, and 27.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to wait on him, wait on you, 230, and 227.5, 30, and 230, 230, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 227.5, 75. Thank you, Robert. Munster, John. True ball. 60 days, 2 rounds. Good little old cattle right here from the Truant Balls, Munster, Texas. Weaned 60 days, got long tails, good-bodied heifers. Munster, Texas. 250 and 225, now 30, and 225, and now 30, to get 5, and to get 232.5, and 232.5, 5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and 235, 7.5, Gary, and 7.5, 6, 7, and to give 8, and to give $8, $38, and 38, and to give $8, Gary, and to give $8, 9, and 9, 40, and 240, and to get 40, and to get the goods, 41, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, and to get 43, 42, 43, and 242, and 43, and 242, and 43, and 242 and 3. Internet Joan Play 243 and 242 and 243. To get 3. Phelan 242, number 34. Pregnant. Here's steer mates. True and ball steers. They look weaned to me. 60 days, that's right, 60 days. Good stock. 60 days weaned, you bet you. True ball, Munster. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, and 250 to get the gate 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 5 to get 57.5, to get 7 and 60, and 2 to get 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 3, 4, and 64 to get 5, 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 and 264, 5, and 264, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Hayes 264, number 75, 65, 65. Self cattle, guys, is self cattle. 60 days on these also, Billy tells you. 60 days weaned, the selfs. Good black heifers, good black heifers. And to get 250, and 250 to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 55, and to get 50, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 2.5. Anybody else here? 50, 2.5, and 255, and to get 2.5, and to get 5. KK at 250, 2.5, 340. That's been bothering me all day. Thank you, Bob. I know. What are y'all going to do when we're gone? Let the trash build up around you to get to your head. Hey, 60 days. Well, wow, nice kind too, Bill. Nice kind too, guys. And to get 260, and 260 to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 277.5, and 77 of 80, and 280, to get 280, to get 277 of 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 2.5, and 5, and 285, to get 85, 285, 285, 280, 2.5, butch out, 285, 287.5, 287.5, 285, 6, 7, 287, Butch, 288, 288, 288, 287, 288, and 8 here, 8 there. So 287, put them on Butch, 25, Sad Ranch, 25, Mr. Warwick. Thank you, folks. Had those good steers and heifers. We're going to go to Mr. Short. Bronx, Texas, 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots out of Bronx, Texas, and 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 45, to get 40, 2.5, and 40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, to get 50, 2.5, 7.5, and 60, to get 260, and 260, to get 57.5, 60, and 60, KK 257.5, 340. 14 more on Bronx, Texas. Had 2 rounds of shots. Looks like they'll wean easy. Wean easy. They're going to 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 5. They're going to 25, 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 7.5 here. 7.5. Amy should be at 30 and 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3 and 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40 and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to get 45. Internet at 245. Internet's out 245 and 244, 5 and 244. 5 and a KK 244 359. Bring a longhorn, spotted one back. Little lightweight right here, little lightweight right here now. There it goes. 250 and 5 and 255 and 255 and 55 and 60 and 260 a pound 5 and 5 and 70 and 275 and 275 80 and 2 where are you? No, 280 285 90 295 295 3 $3 3 305 KK $3. Yeah, you didn't bid. Oh, getting rid of your gum. I'm sorry. 3. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry 3. Put them on. Take $5 off. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's the first bid I've seen all day. Here's one of them good heifers, guys. Mr. Short's heifers. Mr. Short's good heifers here. You're to get now 220 and 220. You're to get 2.5 and 220, 2.5. You're to get now 2.5. You're to get 220 and 220. You're to get now 20. Better than 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20 and 220. You're to get now 20. You're to get now 20. You're to get now 20 and 20. Jerry 220. Put on number 22 and prag them. Steers off of them. We didn't have everything off, did we? Good little white face scales here. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 out the gate 10 10 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 15 and 15 20 and 320. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 15 20. It'll get 325 and 25 30 and 35. It'll get 35 3 35 35 35 and 330. It'll get 5. It'll get now 35 35 35 and 40 and 340 now 5. It'll get 45 50 and 5 and 355 60 and 360. It'll get now to get Butch 355 20. Nice scales, Butch. Be 21 more of these calves now. Mr. Short's calves had 2 rounds of shots, what our mail says. 21 more of these steer calves. Mr. Short. Just a little bit of cross to them, guys. Exotic crosses. Looks like they'll get big for you. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get out the gate 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, 2.5. Gary, you bid 2.5 and 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, 60 and 2.5 and 5 and 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Internet's in 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 262.5, Bryce Haynes, number 65. Goodbye. 3 more. Dennis, can you hold that Brammer?
Real?
No, the Brammer.
I'll try.
Sell the 2 red ballies. Tell the 2 red ballies. 210, 12 and a half, and 15, they're going to 15 now, 20, and 225, they're going to 225, they're going 225, and 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're going 30, and 30, they're going 30, they're going 230 on the reds, 230, and 227 and a half, 30, look the ways you get 30, and 227 and a half, 30, they're going 30, they're going 30, so 227 and a half, Barner 67. He's a good Brammer, isn't he? There you go, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that, Anton or Ricardo? Sell a Brammer, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, they're to get 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, they're to get 210, they're to get 20, and 220, 10, 15, now 20, and 220, they're to get 215, 20, and 25, 225, 225, 225, 30, and 230, 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Jerry, 225, put on number 22X. Pretty little Brammer, isn't he? Please. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, you stay out of that stuff. You and me quit a long time ago. Yeah, you did. Heifer cattle here, guys. Kelso cattle. 2 little Charolais cross heifers from Kelso. Had 2 round shots, and they got a pretty good long tail. And they're going to get 250, and 250, they're going to get 5, and 255, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, 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 60, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 65, and 70, and 275, 275, 80, and 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 90, 290, bulls right up here, 290, internet chat, 290, and 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, so 280, so 285, put them on KK, put them on number 340. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Something like that. Kelso cattle, guys, again. Bronte, Texas, I think that's the top one. Bronte, Texas, they got a tail to them, folks, here. They're going to 2 1/4, 30, and 225, and get 30, and 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 5, and 5, 7 1/2, 40, and 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 1/2, they're going 42 1/2, and 240, they're going to 2 1/2, 42 1/2, 42 1/2, KK, 240, number 359. Good job, guy. Tell Dad going home. BJ. Thank you. Here's steer mates to them, guys. They had 2 rounds. They had 2 round shots, all we're showing, guys, but they are good cattle. They got some, a little bit of age to them, looks to me like, Dennis. Bronx, Texas. 240, and 240, and 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 1/2, and 240, 2 1/5, and 45, they're going 42 1/3, 5, 45, 7, 47, 9, and 49, 51, 51, 51, 3, and 53, they're going to 51, 53, and 51, 3, they're going to 51, 53, 51, 2, and 51, 2, they're going to 251, 2, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, so 251, Gary Thielen, put on number 36, 26. Here's 2 more of them, Kelsos. Two little lightweight, white face calves, bull and a steer, isn't it? Both bulls here, 250 and 255 and 250, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255 and 250, vertical 5, out the gate, 55 and 255, vertical 55, 60 and 260, vertical 55, 60 and 65 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 70 and 270, now 5 and 275, 80 and 280, vertical 275, 80 and 75, vertical 80, so 275, put them on number 3, 4, 5. KK 345. Boys, here's Steve Lee's cattle. Steve hadn't got here yet. He'll be here tomorrow. There's, what, 3 pot loads of these cattle? 3 or 4 pot loads of these cattle, folks. This is light end of 3 or 4 pot loads. Most of them will sell tomorrow. The cattle have been weaned for 100 days, 100 plus days. They've had everything done to them. What all do you say? They've never had any implants. Never had any implants. Everything is good about them, guys. They've been turned out on the grass all summer long. Nice set of lightweight steers here. And 265, and 265, and 7.5, and 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, 7.5, and 80, and 280, vertical 82 and a half, 285, and 285, 7.5, vertical 87.5, and 285, 87.5, 90, and 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, 88, now 90, and 92, and 292, 292, 294, and 294, 292, 4, 292, 4, hard to find them kind, 294, 292 4, 292 4, 292 4 here, Butch, 292 25. Yes, Butch 25. In Midwest City, for sure. Boy, there's 3 of these that are a little bit staggy, and one of them's a little bit lame. This off that whole 4 loads of cattle, 2 or 3 of them a little staggy. One of them a little lame. Nice cattle. $1.50, $1.60, $70, $80, $90, $192, $10, and $210, $20, $30, $30, $230, $230, $220, $30, and $225, $225, $225, $30, and $230. No, $235, $235, $235. Not bad. $235, $235, $235, $35, Varner, $230, 6.7, 17X. Be the Thompson cattle. +90 days weaned. Boys, I'm going to show you some genetics here now. What do you know about them? Where are they from? From Garland, Texas. Carl Thompson. Carl, you here? He brought the goods. They're 90+ days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots, and it looks to me like they're all one raising. They're a nice set of black boys right there. $280, and 280, and 280, vertical 5, vertical 285, vertical 85, 285, 90, and 290, vertical 5, vertical 3, and $3 here, 3, vertical 97.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 302.5, don't miss him, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, vertical 2.5, and 305, 7.5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, vertical 3, 7.5, 10, and 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, so 307.5, put them on Butch 25. Here's 67 more of them, folks. New deal. Guess who? Guess who? The Pinner cattle. Don't say anything, John. Woo! Split draft Pinners. It's what made you famous, Tom Jones. You're not very famous. A lot of people know you where I used to go. Be the Pinner cattle guys, enough said. There'll be about the most reputation study calves we've sold here ever.
In April?
Wean in April.
No.
Okay, start over.
In April, they've had their Covexinate.
In mid-April, they had the Covexinate,
Enforce 3.
Endovac, Multimin 90, pour on ivermectin.
August 1st.
Then in August 1st, they've had the Bovashield Vision 8 Enforce 3, Endovac again, Multimin 90 again, and ivermectin pour on again the 1st of August. They've never had a bite of feed. They've never had any artificial hormones. They do it all on their own right there. Thank you for bringing that notes up here. Well, Penners, good to see y'all again. Thank you very, very much. You like them? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm going to let you be it, guys. 250 and 255, 60 and 5, 70, 70, 270 and 5, 80 and 285, 85, hold gate, 285, hold gate, 285 and 285, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, and 285, 285, and 285, 3, 5, 285, 7, and 287, 289, 289, 91, and 293, and 293, 295, 297 and 97, 297, 301 and 301, 301, 3 and 303, 303, 305 and 305 and 307 and 307, 307, 307, sir, and 307, 7, 9 and 309 and 306, 8, 9. 309, 10, 310, 11, 311, 311, 311, 311. Don't miss them, 311, and 310, 311, 310, 311. Did he bid? 311. T, 310, 60. $71 more of them. 71 more of them. By golly, I believe they're about to learn how to do this, Tom. About to learn how to do it. Except Harris and Vicky. Excellent. What's the girl? Kelly. Don't forget Kelly. Harris is going to the ball field watching ball games. It's a lot better than anything else you do, isn't it? I was there last Saturday myself. No, it wasn't Stillwater. I'm telling you, they just wild, crazy things too, Tom. You've seen one, you've seen every one of them look like clones. The most reputable set of Angus cattle that we sell in this auction. The most reputable set, well done, Penners. 250 and 250, they're taking out 50 and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50 around 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 250, 2.5, they're taking 2.5 and 250, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5 and 251, they're taking 1, 2 and 251, 2, 3 and 253, 4 and 254, they're taking 55, they're taking 55, they're taking 56 and 56 here, they're taking $6, they're taking 6, 7 and 57, 8 and 58, 59, 60 and 261, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 and 4, 5, 6 and 6 here, 7, 7, 67, get your man 7 and 267 and 267, is that a bid? 8 and 268, 269, 269, 70 and 271 and 271. They're to get 100 to get 271 and 271. They're to get 100 to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 at 271. They're to get a 1 T 270 78. No 70. Thought you get a head start on him with 78. Guys, enough said. Very, 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 very fine. This must be out of a different pasture. 3JS. 2 round shots, everything done to them. and everything's done to them in 2 rounds of shots. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days here. 265, 265, 70, 275, 80, 280, to give 80, to give 5, to give 90, 290, to give 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5. Internet's out. 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 95, 295, to get 7.5, to get 290, 7.5, 297, 50, to get 3, $3 here, 2.5, 302 2.5, 5, 305, 7.5. To get 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, and 312.5, 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and to get 12.5, KK, and 310, number 3, 4, 5. 47 more of them. Just the next into them, they get better as they get bigger, don't they, Dennis? They're a nice set of steers right there, and they've been handled correctly. 90 days, everything done, boys. Everything done. Look at the condition on them boogers, would you? And 275, 275, 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 275, 5, they're going to 80, and 280, they're going to 80, now 5, they're going to 285, 285, 285, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Anybody else here? 2.5, 280, 250, 280, 250, 283, 84, 84, 5, and 285, they're going to $6, 80. 286 here, Drew, we're out 286, 7, 287, Butch, we're out 287, and 88, and 288, 288, 288, 288, 287, 288, 287, 288, Butch, 287, 25. Little cross here, not much. Little cross here, not much. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 55, to get 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 90 days, and 7.5, 250, 7.5, Bryce, and 7.5, 60, 260 now, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, 277.5, to get 7.5, internet out, 277.5, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 277.5. 80 and 80, to give 80, to give internet 277.5. Bryce, put on a number 65. Very good. Oh, maybe you sorted them. Did you sort them? George call you? Surely not. Oh, you went out there? Okay. One's got a big knee. What's the other one's, Dennis? One's stifled and one's crippled. Stifled and crippled might cause him to be a little bit crippled myself. Stifled and big knee. Dollar bill, now 10, 110, at 100 now 10, at 100 now 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 20, 110, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 130 now 40, $1.40, $1.30, $1.40, $40, $50, $1.50, $1.40, 50, now 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, to get $1.50, 60, Terry, $1.50, 9. Thank you to the, how many S's? 3 JS's. Thank you, guys. 3 JS's. Let's go to Knox City, Emerson cattle. Had a round of shots on their mama. Had a round of shots on their mama. Shar Cross is in the ring here. 250, 255, 255, 255, out to gate 5, 255, 55, 60, 260, 55 now, 60, 255 now, 60, this side's out, 60, 255 now, 60, 260 a pound, 60, so 255 internet. That will be Larry Wagner on the internet. Goodbye, Larry. Here's 36 more of them. Emerson cattle, Knox City. They are good Charolais, Gary Reed. Emerson Charolais ranches. Had a round of shots on their mamas, guys. Nice Charolais cattle. 220 and 220 to get 2 and 222 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 and 25 to get 6 to get 7 to get 7 to get 8 and 28 9 29 to get down to get 30 and 231 to get 31 to get 32 to get 33 and 33 to get 33 to get 34 and 34 to get 233 and 34 and 233 and 34 and 233 and 34 and 233 and 234 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 4 internet's out 233 234 feeling 233 3 4 3 5 prag 'em 5 the steer mates. Here's little boys. Good little Charolais cross boys right there now. Mike Shreese will believe it's time to start. Don't you? 275 80 at 275 vertical 80 at 275 vertical 80 vertical 75 580 275 80 at 280 vertical 75 82 and a half 85 vertical 285 vertical 7 and a half and 87 and a half 285 7 and a half and 285 7 and a half here Bailey 285 Bailey 4 5. Good job. 32 more of them. 32 more of them. Emerson's. But it's been raining at Knox City, hasn't it? They got good calves. Yeah, they're already pretty big. They'll get bigger. Hopefully. They will. They're good boogers right there. 225 and 225, 7.5. Lady bid, guys, 7.5 and 227.5. Ready to get 30 and 232. Ready to get 232. Ready to get 230 now, 2 and 232. Ready to get that $2. Ready to get after Lady bid, boy. 232 now, 3 and 33, 34 and 34. Ready to get 234. Ready to get 34 and 5 and 235. Ready to get that Gary 5 and 234, 5 and 235, 6 and 236, $7 and 237. Ready to get 7. Ready to get 7 Gary 7 and 237 and 236 7 and 236 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 Varner 236 65. Bill Parrish, thank you guys from Knox City. Emerson, appreciate it. 150 days on these Parrish guys. 150 days on the Perry cattle. A good Charolais cross. Oh, Heifer is right here, 250 and 5 and 60, 35, 70 and 270, 65, 70, 265, 7.5 and 67 and a half, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 70. Now it's not 72 and a half, 5 and 275, 7.5 and 277 and a half, 77 and a half up here, and 277 and a half, and 277 and a half here. KK 275, 359. Whoop, 340. 4 more of them. How many days? 120 days, guys, right here now. Steer cattle right there. And they're ready to go out to your pasture today. And they're going to get 260 and 260. They're going to have 5 and 265. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 7.5 and 70. Now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 285. Internet 285, 285, 285, 285, 280, 205, 280, 205. They're going to have KK 282 and a half, 3, 4, 5. 351, 351. Thank you to them folks. The Schumachers are coming at you right now. One of them says he lame. Not bad, is he? There's some tomorrow. Is there some tomorrow he's off there? Yeah, he's just sent a half load, okay. Just a little bit lame, just a little lame. Not bad here. Dollar bill now. $50, $55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 205, 15, and 215, 20. To get 220, and 215 now. 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 5, and 225, 225, to get 225, and 25, to get 220, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, West, 220, 5X. There's a heifer off of him. What's she? Long wean. Just a few odds and ends off a load of cattle for tomorrow. Mover. Mover, Bob. There you go. Look at there. I entered to get 250 and 250 and 250. Entered to get 55 and I got 60 and now 5 and now 70 and 5 and I get 275 and 275 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 275 and 5 and I get 275 and I get 5 and 5. So 270 Wagner's had rattle Larry Wagner on the internet. Let's go to Rackley cattle down in Minko. Verl Rackley. They had a round of shots. Here's Verl's cattle. Good people, good cattle. Minko, Oklahoma, Verl's good cattle right there. The Rackley family. Quality to burn, guys. Here, you're to get 265, 265, to get 5, 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 265, 7.5, and 72.5, 5, and 75, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 282.5, 282.5, 282, and Jerry, we're out. 282.5, and 282.5, and 285, 7.5, and 90, and 292.5, 292.5, 292.5. You're out, you're out, you're out. 292.5, and 292.5. 292.5, 290, 250, 92.5. Here, Wagner, 290 on the internet. Here's 19 more of them same good black heifers. Verl, you guys here?
Yep.
There he is. How you doing? Long time no see. Get on up here a little more. Look what he's doing for a living, guys. Verl Rackley. Everything's had shots. And all their shots, Verl, everything's done to him right down in Minko. Quality, quality, quality. All righty, here we go. 250 and 250 and 2.5. I get 250, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 250, 2. I got him and 5 and 5, 7.5, 60. I get 2.5, 5 and 5, 7.5 and 70 and 270. I get 70. I get 70. I get 70. I get 70 and 267.5, 70 and 270. I get 70. I get 70, 70, 70. Internet's in 2.5. 270, 205, 275, 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280, 280, 280, internet's in, 280, 277.5, you're to give 80, and 280, you're to give 80, Wagner on the internet, 277.50. 13 the steer mates, Verl. Good calves. You get butter all the time, Verl. Fancy, 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 fancy calves. $3 now 2.5 at 302.5 at again at 2.5 at again 2.5 5 at 305 7.5 at again 10 and 310 at again 37.5 10 and 12.5 at 15 at again 315 and 312.5 15 and 312.5 15 17.5 20 and 22.5 322.5 325 and 25 7.5 and 730 and 330 at again 30 at again see 30 or 30 and 330 at again 327.5 30 at 330, 330, and 30. Barnhart, 327 and a half, 38. 13 more of them.
Lydia, after these Rackleys, let's get our yard outs cleaned up, please. Feels good.
13 more of them, folks.
Please.
You wouldn't throw no rocks at these man's cattle, would you? Rackley's at Minko. 260 and 260 at again at 2.5 and 260 at again at 2.5 at again 2.5 at again 2.5 at again 5 at 260 2.5 and 5 at again 5 at again 7.5 70 and 270 2.5 5 at 277.5 at again 7.5 internet 277.5 80 at 280 at again 80 at again 80 at again 80 at 277.5 80 now 2.5 at 285 at 285 7.5 87 90 and 290 at again 287 and 90 and 290 internet and 287 and a half. Put them on. Who is it? Bryce? 56. Good ones, Bryce. Here's one more of them steer. Well, where'd that colorful little booger come from, Verl? Longhorn cow. Your daughter-in-law, what'd he say?
Does he like her?
Miniature Longhorn. I don't think you like your daughter-in-law, do you? Poor girl. You do? Just kidding. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Here, two. And $2. Dirty get two. Dirty get two. Dirty get two. Dirty get $2. $1.50. $1.50. Dollars. Nobody else does. $1.50. $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. Nope. $1.60 mark. $1.60. Sold. $1.50 showtime. 2.
Hey, hold on. We're gonna go that way.
You guys want to get out before they do the
You guys want to get out?
We're gonna do yard out.
Get out of here.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna make it.
Move them. KK little one. Put them on 345. Hey, John.
Yes, sir.
Would you tell them that Dean Harris called a little while ago, was on the way with?
Yeah, I went up there about 2 weeks ago.
You did?
Harrison? Yeah.
Nine head.
Yeah.
Would you tell them to bring them? Where is Dean?
There's a trip up in the Ryan Freeman.
That's Bryce's. Yeah, cripple.
Cripple off Bryce.
Yeah.
Up of Ryan.
Ryan Freeman. Sell him. Sell him right there. Dollar bill 10, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190. Bulls roll out 190 at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, sold 180. Ricardo. Make you take your hat off and scratch it, don't it? Dean. I can read them, but I can't send them. I ain't very good. What's the other guy's name? What's the guy's name? Yeah, you do. That other. Sell them. Sell them right here now. That little spotted cattle off that deal now. 235 at 235. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. At 35, 35, 35, 35. Better than that guy. 235 at 235. At 35, 35, 40 at 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get. You're out. 240 to get 40. Sold 235. Bryce. Put on a number. 4. Yep.
One got a rope, they go with the rope.
One's got a rope and the rope goes. See, are you here? Story cast. Yeah, anything on? No information on them, guys. No information except one's got a rope and not very fleshy. 235, and 235 or red heifer share 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 255, let them all go, 55, 7.5, let them all go.
What about these small ones? 75, 80 days.
75, 80 days weaned,
Yes, sir. They've had all their shots. Okay.
had all their shots.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
On the ones outside, have no idea where I am. 275, 225, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, rope and all, 290, 7.5, 90, 92.5,
Guard that deal out.
292.5, 5, 297.5. So 295,
Yep.
KK, 340.
KK 340 and yard off on
You ain't gonna get that for the steers. What do you got here? 2 heifers? Story heifers.
75, 80 days.
75, 80 days here, 2 1/4, 30, and 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 240, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 260, internet's out, and 257.5, 60, and 260, internet's out, 260, and 257, that's 2.5, and 62.5, internet's in, 265, now you're out, 265, and 260, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, KK, 260, 2.5, put on 340. No, 359. 14th of steer mates.
Whoever gets these gets one more.
Whoever gets these gets one more. There was a steer calf they said on those heifer calves. Whoever buys these is going to get one more. Steer calves off of them. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, and 280, to get 5, to get 285, to get 290, and 295, to get 3, to get 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, and $3 now, 5, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5, and 305 here, 5 here. So $3 KK, 345. Bring a small one back here. Bring a small one back here. Look for a lame.
Actually, it's come in here a little bit. They've been made pretty bad.
10.
Here's what they look like next week, guys. 245, 245, to get 50, 245, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 57.5, to get 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 2.5, to get 5, 265, 7.5, to get 67.5, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 280, to give 80, to give 80. Internet shot 280 and 80 to give 80, but to give 80 to give 80. So 277.5. Put them on 525. Butch.
Hey, Liv, that deal's not a steer. George is watching online. He goes, that ain't it. God dang. Steer.
George.
that was all good.
A heifer.
Is it Jones, guys? Is that Jones?
Y2K, YZ,
Colgate. 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 60 XYZ. Colgate. Be a load of them. They're all weaned 60 days. 250, 255, 255, 60, 35, 35, 35, 265, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 72.5, 272.5, 5, 275, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 282.5, 82.5, 282.5, 205, 285, 285, 7.5, 87.5, 90, and 290. 2.5, 295, and 297.5. $3 here, and $3 here, 3 to get $3 to get $297.5, $3 here, 3. Butch 297.5. Put them on 2-1. Butch 21.
Damn.
Plain, aren't they?
You think? There's some more of them. Colgate. 210, 210, 12 and a half, at 15, they're going to 215 now, 17 and a half, 20, 225, they get 30, at 2 and a half, they get 230, 2 and a half, and 37 and a half, they get 7 and a half, they get 7 and 40, at 240, 2 and a half, and 5, they get 45, they get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, at 50, at 250, they get feeling 247 and a half, bottom of number 31, Pregham. Here's steer mates, 31 steer mates. How long, Wayne? 60 days? 60 days, all their shots. Colgate. All right, there's little boys and they're weaned. Trouble free, I'll bet you. 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 75, 85, to get 285, and 90, and 295, 3, to get $3 here, 305, at 305, to get 305, internet shot, 305, at 305, to get 305, to get $3, 5, at 305, internet is out, 305, 305, 305. KK, $3, put him a number, 345. 9 more. There's some more. Win. You're to get at 240. At 240, you're to get at 240. You're to get at better than 42 and a half. At 242 and a half, 42 and a half. At 45, you're to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 35. At 47, you're to get 49. You're to get 9, better than 9. At 50, at 251, you're to get 52. You're to get 53. At 254, you're to get at 55. You're to get 56. At 56, 255, $6. At 55, 56. Here you sold 255. Put them on Hayes 65. Stepped on his yin yang there. Yep. 2 crossbred heifers. What you got to do on? Rubber heifers right here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get $1.50, 60. They're to get $150, 160, and 60, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, at 190, 192, at 210. They're to get 210, and 210, 15, and 15. They're to get 210. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. So 210. Internet. Rice 4. 6 more steers. Next in, $2 now, 5 at 205 at 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 2 and a half, 5. They're to get 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30 at 230, 2 and a half, 5. They're to get 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5. They're to get 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 250, 7 and a half at 255, 7 and a half at 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. KK 255. Put them on 351. 6 more. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 170, they're to give 80, they're to get 185, they're to get 90, 195, 2, 205, 10, they're to get 15, they're now 20, and 5, they're to get 225, they're to get 225, and 225, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 220. 17X. get them. Really? Nice heifer calf right there, 250, and 250, enter to get 60, and 250, enter to get 60, now 70, and 270, 80, enter to get 280, enter to get 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280, enter to get 90, and 290, enter to get 3, enter to get 310, and 3010, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310. Wagner, $3 bill, Larry Wagner, $3. Good heifer.
Crazy, I can't take swings. Terry swing. Terry swing. Right?
Not a good heifer. 230, 230, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 230, enter to get 35, enter to get 30, now 2.5, enter to get 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. Thielen, 230, put them on 31, Prager.
Sure.
Yeah. Deal or What a steer. What a steer now. They're taking $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210, they're taking that 10, 20, they're taking that 210 now, 20, they're taking that 210 now, 20, and 210, they're taking that 15, 20, they're taking that 220, and 220, they're taking that 215, 20 behind bowl, 20, and 220, they're taking 215, 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking that Jerry at 215, put them on 22X. And a good girl here now. They're looking at 225, and 225, and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 30, and 225, 30. They're looking at 25. They're get 30. 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 And 225. They're get 30. Who get 30? They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. Thielen. 225, 31. Be the Thompson cattle, Fort Worth, Texas. Had all their shots or one raised the cattle come Fort Worth, Texas. 60 days. They got the weaning done right here now. 240. At 240, to get 2.5. At 2.5, to get 240. To get 2.5. 40, 2.5. 45, 40, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. At 245, 7.5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. And 7.5. 50 now, 2.5. And 250, 2.5. And 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. KK at 250, number 340. 340. Steers. One got no tail. These catch like cattle last week. Thompson. One short tail, two long tails right there now. To get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, to get 30, 2.5, and 35, 235, to get 5, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 40, 2.5, 47.5, 50, 2.5, 5, and 57.5, 60, to get 260 internet, at 260, 2.5, 265, 265 internet, 265. 7.5, 70 internet, 270 internet, 270. KK 267.5, 351. One raising, guys. Or them Thompson cattle in Fort Worth. 60 days wean. 60 days wean, 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 7.5, and 60 now, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, and 70, 2.5, and 72.5, 5, and 275, internet yacht, 277.5, and 77.6, 8, 78, 78, 78, and 8, internet yacht, 278, and 276, 8, and 276, to give 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, to give Hayes, 276, Hayes, 6.5. 6, just 6. Bulls. $2, $2.05, $2.95, $2.05, very good, $5, very good, $5, very good, $2.05, very good, $2.05, $2.05, $2.10, $2.10, $15, $20, very good, $2.25, very good, $30, $2.30, very good, $2.25, $30, $25, very good, $30, very good, $30, very good, $5, $2.35, very good, $35, $35, $35, $35, that'll be Jerry, $2.30, put him on 5. Bulls right here now, 2 1/4, 225, very good now, 7 1/2, very good now, 25, 27 1/2, 227 1/2, very good 7 1/2, very good 30, 230, very good 30, very good 30, very good 30, very good 32 1/2, 232 1/5, 35, very good 35, Jerry out, 235, 232 1/5, 232 1/5, 232 1/5, West, 232 1/2, 5X. Whose are those? Okay. McComas cattle from down Mako. Okay, thanks. Look Wayne to me. McComas. Mako. 275.80 and 275, very good 80 and 5, very good 285 and 285, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, 285, 85, very good 285, very good 285, that'd be KK 283, 4, 5.
Jason said Terry.
Huh? Who said?
Jason said Terry, question mark. Waiting.
Text Dennis, ask him.
Bill Sweeney.
I think it is. Here's some more of them, guys. Are you here? Nice cattle here now, 250 and 255 and 255, 60, and 5, and 70, and 275 and 275, and 5, and 80, and 280, 280 internet, 280 and 285, and 285, and 5, 7 1/2, and 287 1/2 internet, 285, 7 1/2, 87 1/2, is that enough? 287 1/2, and 285, 7 1/2, Butch, 285, put on a number, 25. Purvine cattle.
Chet Purvine.
Uh-huh. Long tail heifers there, John. Who's they? We'll talk with a company right there. Weaned back in May. They look at weaned back in May. 250, 250, 35, 285, 60, 60, 260, and 65, and 5, 35, 62 and a half, internet chat, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, internet chat, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, so 260, put them on KK 340. Same girl weaned back in May. And we're going to 235, 40, 235, 7 1/2, 35, 7 1/2, 235, 37 1/2, 235, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, feeling 235, put them on 2-1, preg. Freddie Peters. I bet they're weaned a long time. I bet they've been weaned a long time. And it'll get 265, 265, it'll get now 7 1/2, it'll get 70, 270, it'll get 2 1/2, it'll get 72 1/5, 275, 7 1/2, it'll get 80, 80, it'll get 80, 2 1/2, 282 1/2, 5, 285, internet, 285, 282 1/5, 7 1/2, it'll get 90, 292 1/2, 292 1/5, 95, it'll get 295, 7 1/2, now 3, and 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, and 3, it'll get 3, Hayes, 297 1/2, Hayes, 6, Hayes, put him on 6. Richard Good. Just got one heifer. Good heifer. 235, 235, 235, and 40, and 235, to get 40, and 235, 40, to get 240, and 235 now, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, 235, put on 359. Another little heifer. 250 at 5 at 255 they're gonna 55 60 they're gonna 65 60 at 265 they're gonna 70 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 80 they're gonna 80 80 85 85 90 they're gonna 290 internet 90 at 295 they're gonna 295 they're gonna 95 they're gonna 295 and 95 they're gonna 5 they're gonna Wagner 290 Wagner 290 Wagner. Wow, look at here, they have had Pyramid 5, Convection 8. That's what Larry's cattle had. I didn't see it in time. There's the same cattle guys have been turned out for how long they weaned? How many days they weaned? 80. 80 days weaned. Nice calves right there. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 to get now 305 to get 305 510 and 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 10 now 15 and now 20 to get 320 to get 320 and 25 and 25 30 and 330 to get 30 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 and 325 to get 30 and 30 to get that 30 to get that 30 to get 30 KK 325 KK number 345. Sorry. Briscoe cattle out of Sayre. Weaned 45 days, had around the shots. They have been implanted. They're all bunk broker, nice city calves from out of Sayre, Oklahoma. Out of the west, guys. Out of the west. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275.80 45 days wean now 275.80 and 275.80 to give 75 to give 80 and 275.80 to give 80 to give 82 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half to give 82 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half here Mac Treese 280 number 5-1. Briscoe, more of the Briscoes. 45 days wean, they're ready to go, guys. 45, Sayre, Oklahoma, and they're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're to get about 8, 2.5, 45, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 55, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 57.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5 here, Hayes, 260, Hayes, 6. Go to Davis, Oklahoma. RK cattle. Got anything? Little Red Angus's. RK cattle guys down at Davis. Is that right? Davis, Oklahoma. You got anything, Bill? Well, they're good calves down there at Davis. Good heifers, 235, and 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 740, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 240, 2.5, and 240, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 245, and to get 42 and a 5, and 240, 2.5. Trying to have a sale, guys. 245 and 7.5, 247 and 50, and 252, 254, and 256, 258, 60, and 262, and to get 24, and 46, 68, and to give $8, 68 internet, and 268 and 66 8 to give 800 to give 800 to give 800 KK at 266. Put them on number 359. Same cattle, guys. No, different deal. KC cattle. 60 days wean. 2 round shots. Doesn't say. Okay. KC cattle. 250 and 255 and 255 vertical 255 60 now 570 now 5 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 5 vertical 90 and 295 vertical 3 and 5 vertical 305 10 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 305 vertical 10 vertical 10 Dennis 305 2. 255 and 250 now 5 and 250 now 5 vertical now 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 same cattle 250 and 250 and 250 vertical 50 vertical 50 vertical 50 vertical 50 vertical 50 25 and 225 30 now 5 40 vertical 45 now 50 and 250 and 50 now 5 and 260 and 260 vertical now 55 60 vertical now 60 and 60 vertical now is going to be 255 put on 6 bring the red back preg the heifers. Three more heifers right here now. 230 to get 230 and 230 long tail now. 230 and 230 to get out 30, but to get 30, but to get 30 to get 30 and 230 to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5 and 235, 37 to 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get out 40 to get 40. Amos route 40 and 37 to 40 here. Thielen 237.5. One of them 3, 31 preg. John, call me. John, call me. Here we go now. Lay cattle, 100 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. 100 days wean. Here's some long tail heifers. And our black bally heifers here. Either to get 250 and 250 and 250. Either to get 2.5. Either to get 250, 2.5 and 250. Either to get 2.5. Either to get 2.5 and 55, 7.5, 60. Either to get 260, 2.5 and 5 and 5, 7.5. Either to get 7.5 and 70 and 270. Either to get 270. Either to get 270 and 70. Either to get 70, 70. B 267.5, 6. Preg 'em. It's the same cattle, 100 days, wasn't it? Yeah. 100 days weaned, guys. Mr. Lay. Mr. Lay's 100 days weaned. Nice steers right there now. They're to get 275 and 275, 80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 275, 80. They're to get 75 out the gate, 80 and 280. I'm thinking more money, guys. Move them. 100 days weaned. 275, 7.5. 277.5, 80, 280. 280, 280. Wait on him, wait on you. 2.5, 285, 285, 285. Internet, 285, 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 290, 290, 2.5, 295, 295, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 95. Butch, 290, 2.5. What am I number 25? Nice steers. Horton, Wilson, Oklahoma. The Horton cattle. Male says are weaned. Long time. Male says. Good little long-tailed heifers here. 250 and 60 and 250. It'll get now 60 and 70. It'll get 70, 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 290. It'll get 290 and 280, 290, 280, 293 and 305. It'll get 3010. It'll get 310 and 35, 10, 10, 15 and 15. It'll get 15. It'll Dennis, you're out. And 310, 15 and 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get now 15, 20 and 320 and 320. Internet 320 and 320. It'll get now 15, 20. Internet's out 320 and 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20. We're at 315. Number 2 on.
So we're at 21.
Horton cattle coming at you again. We didn't have anything on them, did we? Yeah. Long wean, the male says. Long wean, the male says. 250 and 250 and 250. It'll get 50 and 250. It'll get 50 to buy. It'll get 50. It'll get 250 and 250, 2.5 and 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. It'll now 5, 2.5, 2.5 and 55. 250, 2.5, 255 here. So 250, 2.5. KK 340. T Farms? T Hart. Long-tailed heifer. Long-tailed heifer off of them right here now. 210 and 210. There to get that 10. There to get that 10 and 210. There to get that 10 to buy them. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and 210. There to get that 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get $2 now. 2 and 202 and 202 4 and 202 4 202 204 202 4 and 4. There to get that 4. There to get 202. Put them on Ricardo. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Antonio. Steer calves off of $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310. There to get now 10. There to get now 10. Long wean now 310 20 and 310 20 310 320 320 30 and 30 40. There to get 40 50. There to get 350 and 340 350. There to get 60 and 60. There to get now 60 and 70. There to get 370. There to get 70. Bull Trout 370 and 370. There to get 70. Jerry 360. Jerry 5. Y'all buying for the same deal? Bart to be proud of both of you. Here's some more of them, guys. Male says they're long wean. Here we go. $3 now, 2.5 and 302 and 5 and 305. There to get 302 and 5, 10 and 310, 15. There to get that 20. There to get 325. There to get 30 and 335. There to get 35, 40 and 340. There to get 335, 40 and 335, 40 and 45 and 345, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 5 and 340, 2.5, 5 and 45. There to get high Barnhart 340, 2.5, 38. Don't pay no attention to him right there now, Amos. Barnhart. Same cattle? Yep, same cattle, Horton cattle. Long wean, the male says. Pretty good old black steers now. They're to get 275, 80 and 275. They're to get 80 and 285. They're to get 285, 90 and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 92 and a half and 92 and a half. Drew are out 292 and a half and 290. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Butch 290. Put them at 25. BJ, get your own phone. That way you don't have to fool him. Long wean, guys. Everything done to them right here now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50 and 250 and 250. They're gonna have 50 to buy them. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna yearly's down 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250. They're gonna get 2.5. They're gonna get 250, 2.5 and 2.5. They're gonna get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 250 KK 350. I was looking at you. Didn't think you did. 351. 351. Here we go. 3 more of them. I entered to get 250 and 250 and 250. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 250 and 250. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 35 and 235. Entered to get 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. Entered to get 35, 35, 35 and 235. Better steers, guys. 235 and 235. Entered to get 35, 35, 25, 225, 225. 225, 225, 225. Better black steers. 225. 225, you gonna do it? 225. What's wrong? 210, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2.5. Bulls brought more than that. 220, 2.5. West 220, 5X. Goodbye. And a bigger steer right there, the big steer right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and $2 bill now, 2.5. They're to get 202 and a half. They're to get 2.5 and a half, 5, 2.5, and 202 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 202 and a half. $2 and $2 bill, 2 and 2. They're to get that 2 to 5. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Not very high, guys. 2, and a half, and 202 and a half. They're to get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're to get 2.5, 2.5. Jerry, put them on 2. X. Tommy, I think that was a limousine. Did you get him? Next time? Oh, okay. Male said these are a little bit lame, sore-footed or something. little sore footed or something. Not too bad. $2 now 5 and 205 and $2 now 5 and get 10 and 205 10 to get 205 10 10 10 210 210 and 205 210 15 to get 15 to get 210 15 and 210 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 West 210 5X. Stillwell, Oklahoma had a round of shots. Stillwell, Oklahoma, black bally heifers here, 250 and 255 and 255 and again 55 and again 5 and again 5 and again 60 and 255 60 and 260 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 85 85 85 and 265 and 265 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 5 5 and number KK 260 put them on number 340. Stillwell bull calves, Stillwell bull calves. Same calves, guys, right? Stillwell, nice calves here. $3 now 5 and 305 and $3 now 5 and again now 305 and again 305 and again 305 and again 305 and $3 you get 5 and again 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 5 and $3 you get 3 and again now 3 and again 3 and again 3. Maybe better than that, guys. $3 here now 5 305 305 2.5. Don't know. Had a round of shots. That helped. So $3 Barnhart, 38, 30, 33, 33. Bull calves right here now. They're to get bull calves here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40 to buy. But to get 40 and 2.5 and 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Bryce Haynes, 240. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 52. Bulls. Same bulls right here now. $1.75, $1.75, and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 90, and 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 195 here, 95, 2, and $2 here, 2, 195, 2, and 2, 2, 2, Terry, 195, 11. Where y'all going? The Rempies. The Rempies. Short wean and 2 rounds. Short wean and 2 rounds right now. Chickasha, folks. Good steer calves now. They're nice. $3 now 5 and 305 and 10 and 305 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 305. They're to get 10 10. Bill, you're looking 10 and 305 10. They're to get 10 15. They're to get 15 20 and 320 now 5 and 25 30 and 35. They're to get 35 40. They're to get 345 and 345. They're to get 45 45 45 and 345. They're to get 5 Barnhart 340 34. 5 more of the Rempies. 34. John, did you get a hold of anybody? Okay, right here, some more than Rempies down Chickasha. Short wean now, good cattle here now. And they're to get 275 and 275. They're to get 5, 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 275 and 275. They're to get pretty good steers, guys. 75 and 275. They're to get 75 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 285 and 285 and 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. We're out now. And 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 282 and a half. 281. Let's go to Okema. M&M's, Okema. Number 3 of the last ones. Okema. Got anything? M&M's, you got anything, Bill? 2 round shots. At 2 round shots. Okema, nice little black females there. I do what? Me too. 235, 40, and 235, 40, now 5, and 245, and 245. I agree with you. 245, 7.5, and 50, and 252 and a half. Better get 2.5, better get 2.5. What did I say? 252 and a 5, and 255, 60, and 265. Now 70, and 275, 275, 80, and 280. Better give 80, better get 85, and 285. Better get 285, better get 285, 285, and 5 here. B, 280, B6, 280, B6. Prague. Good job, Bill. Don't pay no attention to him, Bill. 3 more of them, guys. 3 more of them, guys. 3 more here. They entered again at 220 and 220. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20 and 220. Bigger Hebbers off them over at Okema now. 220 and 220. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20. 10 and 210 11 and 210 11 and 210 11 12. Entered 12 13. Entered again 14 15. Entered again 16. Entered again 17. Entered again 18. Entered again 19 20. Entered again 1. Entered again 21 2 and 22 3. Entered again 4 and 5. Entered again 25 25 25 25 and 25. Entered again 5. Thielen 224, Thielen 30, 20, Thielen 20 in Praga. M&M Book has come with them. Okema. I entered to get $3 now 5 and $3 now 5 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 and $3 now 5 to get 305 to get 305 outside 5 and 305 to get 305 and 305 10 and 310 to get 310 G-Bid Bill 10 15 and 20 and 320 to get out 25 to get 25 325 and 25 325 325 and 25 Barnhart 320 number 38. The Temple cast from Wynnewood. The Temple cast from Wynnewood. Okay, thanks. Bill, got anything? No ball. Biggins for tomorrow. Long tail yearling out there. 35 like on tomorrow. Oh, right now, okay. 265 and 265, 7.5, and I get 70, and I get 272 and a half, 5, and I get 7.5, out 7.5, and 277 and a half, and I get 277 and a half, and now 7.5, 275, 7.5, and 80, and 282 and a half, 285, 285, 282 and a 5. 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 285, and I get 5, Drew Rout, 282 and a 5, and 285, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, Butch, 282 and a half, 25. Harris. Need Dean. Yeah, 25, I'm sorry. There's some more of them. Believe you're right, George. You didn't doubt him, did you, Dennis? You didn't doubt him, oh, did you? This is a nice deal. $35 of them. Temple, Oklahoma. Humphreys cattle. Didn't the other one say Temple, Lawrence? Okay. Nice cattle. Here we go. We're going to get 240 and 240. We're going to get 2.5. We're going to get 240. We're going to get 2.5. 5 and 240. 2.5. 45. 45. 45 and 240. 2.3. 5 and 245. 7. We're going to get 7. We're going to get 9. We're going to get 51 and 53. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 7. 9. We're going to get 61. 3 and 63. We're going to get 61. 3 and 61. 3. We're going to get 61. 3 and 3. We're going to get 61. 63. Here, Drew Hayes. 261. Number 6. 5, 6, 5. Mr. Temple had some cattle. Then a guy from Temple had the next deal. I see. A lot of Temples. Leonard Ledford. Leonard Ledford. 10 days. Leonard Ledford. $3. That wouldn't be near enough to catch him up. 250, and 250, and 250, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 255, and 255, and 55, and 5, and about feeling 250. Put him on number 31, 36, and Pragham. Thank you. Here's Leonard's heifers, 10 days wean. I bet Mama kicked him off, Leonard. 225 and 225 and again 25 25 25 25 25 30 to get 230 and 230 to get 30 Gary 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 27 and a half 30 and 30 to get 230 to get 227 and a half and 30 and 230 to get 227 and a half 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 227 and a half. Put on number 20. 21 Prague. Leonard Ledford. These been bulls have been in a different pasture, Leonard. Been in a different pasture, probably. Seven little bulls belong to Mr. Ledford down here at Indiahoma, Oklahoma. Nice cows, guys. 250, now 60, and 255, and 255, 55, now 60, and 255, 60, and 260, 55, now 60 to bomb, and 60, 55, now 60, and 265, and 5, 70, and 270, internet, 270, and 270, 5, and 275, and 275, 5, and 5 here, so 270 on internet, Bryce Haynes, number 52. 51. Three more bigger bulls off of them right there now. $2 and $2 bill, $2 and $2 here, $2 to get 10, to get 210, to get 10, 15 and 20, to get 225 and 25, 30 to get 230, to get 225, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jerry 225. Jerry 22X. My bad. Thank you, Leonard. Here's Mr. Garrett's cattle. Mr. Garrett, Pocasset. Mr. Garrett down there, Pocasset. You know anything, George? 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, 90, and 285, 90, 295, 95, 95, and 295, 3, and $3 here, 3, 5, and 305, 10, and 310, 305 now, 10, 305, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 320, 20, 20, and 315 now, 25, and 325, 30, and 330, 5, and 30. 40 and 340 to get 45 to get 45 to get 45 5 Butch 340 number 2120. There's the same cows, George. Garrett cows. Nice. That man up here. Well, Bull calves right here now. Vertical bull calves right there from Pocasset. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 vertical now, 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 $3 at $3 here, 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 at 3, not very high, guys. $3 and 5 at 305 vertical 305 vertical 305 at 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 Butch $3. Put them on 2020. T Hart, we knew about that. Said they was gonna buy some cattle. Did you say they was gonna buy cattle? She mad? Which one is that? Them yearlings? Is that them yearlings? Two bulls right here, more of the Garretts. More of the Garrett bulls. 230 at 230 to get at 2.5 to get 232 and a half to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 230 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 30 better 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 30 20 at 222 and a half to get 2.5 to get 2.5 2.5 5 at 7.5 30 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and so 230 from a West 5X. Steers here, long wean now, they're getting 275.80 at 275.80. They're full, they're ready. 275.80 at 275.80, 280, 280, 280, 280 at 275.80. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 50, 255 out to gate, 55, 60 at 265 and 7.5, 70 and 270. They're to get 267 and a half, 70 and 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 and 70. KK 267 and a half, 351. No, 345. Long wean, 3 rounds. Isn't that the name he uses all the time? 250 at 255 at 255 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 250 now 5 at 55 7.5 vertical 60 at 2.5 vertical 5 vertical 7.5 vertical 67.5 and 70 at 270 vertical 70 vertical 70 both out here 70 at 272.5 72.5 5 at 275 internet 277.5 at 7.5 80 at 280 vertical 80 internet 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 Hayes 277.5 65 put them no, just six. Little steers right off of them right here now. Little steers here now. They're getting at $2 now 10. At $2 now 10. At $2 now 10. They're to get $2 now 10. They're to get $2 and 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 210. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get down 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. So $2 and don't. Jerry 9, number 5. Calls old Antonio, you have a runaway. Brammer Cross. Got a lot of body to him right there now. $2 now, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 205, to get 10, at 210, to get 210, 12.5, to get 212.5, at 210, 12.5, 15, at 17.5, to get 20, at 222.5, to get 2.5, 222.5, at 220, to get 2.5, to get so 220. Put them on KK 351. Schmidt cattle from Minko. Schmidt cattle down there, Minko. He does a good job. Vicky, are they weaned? Looks like it. Look at that guts in them. Male says over 30 days. Nice chaos here. $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 to get at 305.10 to get 305.10 305.10 at 15 to get at 15 to get down 15 at 310 15.20 at 325. Yeah, George 325 at 25.30 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 30 to get 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 sold 325. Put them on. Antonio O. Steros, black ballies. Same cattle. 30 plus days wean, long wean, 2 rounds. 265, 265 and 5, and again, to get 7 and a half, and to get 70, and to get 270, and 272 and a half, and to get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 5, and 275, 7 and a half, 80, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 82 and a half, and 282 and a half. You guys are all out here. 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 280, internet 280. Put them on Bryce. Number 65. There's a little girl come with them, long wean, little heifer calf, 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275 to give 80 to give 75 to give 85 to give 285.90 and 295 and 95 3 and 305 and 305 internet 305 to get 10 and 310 to get 510 305 10 and 10 bush route 305 10 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 10 to get 10. So 305, that will be Wagner on internet. Here we go, Mr. Harris. Whew. Nice heifers. Been weaned for a long time down there. West Domenico. West Domenico, good heifer right here, 220 and 220 and 222 and a half, and to get now 2 and a half, 5 and 25 now, 7 and a half, 30 to get 230 to get 30 to get 32 and 32 to get 232 and 232 to get now 200 to get now 2 to get now 2 to get 232 and 2 here to get Thielen 230, Thielen number 33. 3 steers off of them, guys. 3 good steers off of them right there. I mean to tell you, I entered to get 250 now, 5 and 255. They're weaned now, 255 and 255. And again, 55, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 60 and 5 and 265, 70, and to get 270 and 65, 70, and to get 70, and to get 5 and 275. Internet 275, 80 and 280, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to get 275, 80 and 80. Butch out 80 and 275, and to give 80, 280, 280, 280 and 80. So 275. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 65. There's one of them singles off of them. Her single. She weaned 250 and 250 to get 2 and a half, 5 and 255 to get 5 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 255 and 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 and 260 to get 55 now 60. She's weaned at 255 60 and 260 to get out to get phones to get and 60 to get out 60 to get Varner 255. Put them on 50. Yes, I thought I said 5-0, honey. Steer off of them, guys. One big steer off of them. Been weaned wire a long time, guys. I had to get 220 and 220 to get 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, to get 5 and 27 and a half, 30 to get 32 and a half, 5 and 37 and a half, to get 35, 37 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half, to get 7 and a half. Thielen, 235, 37, 37. Guys, thank y'all. Carter Cast from Gary. Carter Cast from Gary. No info, right? Here we go. 250 and 250 and 250. 50. 250 a pound and 250. 50. 50. 50. 50 and 250. 50 a pound. 50. 50. 50 and 250. $2. Now 10. 210. 210. 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50. I sold 240 Varner. 9. Gary, Oklahoma, the right case. Better deal right here. Here's Tommy Wright. Tommy Wright, 225, 225, at 7.5, and again at 7.5, 225, 27.5, at 225, 227.5, and 7.5, 30, and 32, you're to get 32, you're to get 32, you're to get 32, at 230, but you get 2, here, 2 there, but you get 2, Thielen, 230, number 21 Prague. 3 steers off of him. 3 steers off of him. Was it? Was it there? Had a round of shots, guys. Here we go. We're to get at 2 1/4, at 225, 30, to get at 230, to get at 25, to get 30, at 225, to get 30, to get at 7.5, 7.5, Gary, 7.5, to get 30, and 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35, 7.5, and 7.40, at 240, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 40, and 240, to get at 40, to get 40, Thielen, 237.5, what am I, 27, 37, 37. Martinez, Lokiba, 120 days, George. Lokiba, 120 days. George Martinez. I don't know, Jorge. George. Right, Anton? Right, Anton? Okay. 120 days, Wayne. 225, and 225, to get at 7.5, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 32, at 232, internet, 232, to get 34, and 34, 36, here, 36, internet, 236, at 236, here, 234, 236, at 234, 236, 234, 236, and $6 to get at sold, 234, Thielen, 21 Prague. Peter's cattle there, and Peter's right here now. Long wean, had 2 round shots, John. 2 round shots here now, to get at 220, at 220, to get at 2.5, at 220, to get at 2.5, 222, did you, Gary? At 222.5, to get 220, and 220, to get at 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 20, to get 10, and 210, and 210, to get at 10 to 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, to get 10. Long wean now, 210, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Jerry 9, $2, 2.2. Out of Prague, is that a Prague in it, Jerry? Yeah. Tim Shook here. Tuttle, Oklahoma, guys. Tim Shook. He's raising the goods. How long? 120 days wean, folks. Look at the bodies. Look at the bodies in them, would you? I entered again at 240, at 240, at 240, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get at 40, to get 40, 40, 40. 120 days wean now, 240, at 240, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 30, at 230, now 2.5, 230, 2.5. Those are bodies are better than that. 230, at 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 230, 20. 222.5, 222.5, 5, 227.5, 30, 230, 230, 230 asides out, 230, 230, Jerry, 227.5, 22. This, were those heifers? Were those heifers? Okay. Steers out of them. steers right off of them right here now. They're again at 225, at 225, at 225. They're again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225. They're again at steers who get 25, at 225. They're again at 25, 25, 25, at 25, 30, at 230. They're again at 25, they're again 30, at 230. They're again 30, they're again 30, they're again 30, they're again 30, at 2.5, at 230, 2.5, at 230, 2.5. They're again 2.5. They're again haste 230. Put them on 6. No, 7. Number 7. Tim Shook, the big heifer right here, and the big heifer here now, 210, at 210, they're to get at 10, they're to get 12, at 210, 12, they're to get 210, now 12, they're to get 14, and 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, they're to get 218, 18, they're to get 218, 18, 18, 18, 18, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, they're now sold 216, Jerry, 22, Prague. Three of these good steers out here west of town. Here's Bailey's calves, George. Wean forever. Wean forever, 235, at 235, at 235, at again at 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, at again at 55, at again 235, here 5, at 235, at again at 35, 7.5, at 235, 37.5, at 235, 7.5, at 37.5, at again 7.5, at again 7.5, here Bryce, 235, put them on number 65. Heifer coming. Good heifer here. They're getting at 210, at 210, 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, they're getting at 10 to 5, at 10, 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, at 12, at 12, at 12, at Jerry, 22. Prager. Hey, Steros. Steros, long wean right here now. They're getting Steros here. They're getting a male 250 and 250, 2.5, at 250. They're getting a 50. They're getting a 50. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting a 50. They're getting a 50 to buy, but they get 50 and 250 crossbred steers here. They're getting 50. They're getting 35 at 235 at 235, 7.5. They're getting 7.5, 40 and 240. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 237.5, 40 and 40. They're getting 40 to buy, but they get 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. Cherry 237.5, 6. Little heifers here. Heifer calves right here now. They're to get 250 at 255 at 255 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. Nice black heifers internet. 60 at 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275, 80 and 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 85 and 285, 90. They're to get 90, 90, 295. They're to get 95 and 95. Internet 3 at $3 here. 5 at 305. Internet 305, 10, 310, 15, 315. Now 20, 320, get them all out, 320, 325, 325, 325, internet, now 30, 330, 330, just leave them in here as long as we're doing this, 330, 330, 325, 30, sold 325, put them on Wagner on the internet. Look what a good steer, would you? $3 now, 10. $3 now 10 and 3 to get at 10 and $3 now 10 to get at 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 20 at 310, 320, 310, 320, 310 now 20 at 310 now 20 here 20 Bailey 310 Bailey number 45. That's what happens when you come right in, you get the bargains. Five heifers. Isn't that right, Tommy? Isn't that right, Tommy? Fagan. You come right in, you get the bargains. Nice long-tailed heifer steer, guys. Here, they're taking that 230 and 230 and 230. They're taking that 30. Did you? And 230. They're taking 30. 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 And 230. They're taking that 30. They're taking 25 and 225. They're taking that 25. 25. 600 and 225. They're taking 600. They're taking that 600. They're taking that 600 and 25. 26. 25. 600 here. Brass. 225. Brass. 225. Put them on number 5. Craig. Steer time. Four old steers. Four old steers got some age to them. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again, 25, 25, down the money, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, 210, 210, 210, and to get 10 steers for bull price, 210, and 210, and to get 10 to buy, and to get 10, and 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, $2, $2, 2.5, 5, 205 internet. 205 internet. 205. Ricardo, 202.5, 2. Heifer coming. A good old heifer right here, and they're to get a total long right here, and they're to get $2 here, too, and $2 here, to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, 10, and 210, they're to get that 210, they're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 10, and 10 brass, $2. Put them on number 5, Craig. Huh? Odd steer. Only small one on the group. 250, 250, they're taking out 60, 250, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 60 pounds, 60, they're taking out 250, they're taking 60, 70, 280, they're taking 280, they're taking 270, give 80, 90, and 290, they're taking 290, they're taking 280, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, so 280 for them, 45, 345. If I can get it. Only little one on the deal. Only little one on the deal. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 at again now, $3 now, 5 at again 305, 10, 10, 15 now, 20 at 325, 30 at 5 at again 5 at again 335, 40 and 340 at again 335, 345 at 45 at again 45 at again 45 at 345. Bailey 340, Bailey number 45. There's a full steer, a full heifer. She's so full, she's breathing heavy. Hurts me to look at her. Dollar. Okay. Dollar bill. 10. $10. $10. You've been around Gary Reed too long. 110. 110. 110. 110. 50 cents. 5. $4.55. Sold 50 cents. Antone. Heifer. Good little heifer here, 275.80, at 275, at 80, at 275.80, at 280, 280, 280, 280, at 280, at 275, 280, at 280, at 75, 80, at 80, 50, at 255, at 55, 60, at 255, 60, at 60, at 60, so 255 on the internet. That'll be Wagner. Gary. He told me to shut up and sell her. Oh, that was Bob Reed. I remember that. That was right. That's right. You want to talk about these, Bob? Dustin Elman horse. What will you give? Should have been here last week. 35 cents a pound. 40. 35, 40. Now 5. Now 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 95. Y'all out of here. 95. 95. 95. 95. Bill, you been? Oh, okay. Sold 90 cents. Antone. Three out of cribbles, y'all go. Dollar, 50 cents, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 90 and a dollar, 10, 110, 110. Sold $1, Terry. 1. Here's Mr. Good's cripples. Soft-footed cripple. One of them got a big old hawk. Dollar bill, 10. 110, they can run. 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 130, 140 here, Terry, 130, put them on Terry 9. Here's 4 more. Here's 4 more. I think they're walking okay, aren't they? They're walking okay, George. 35 cents a pound. 35, 7, 40. 40 cents a pound. 35, you'll get 40. 40. You sure? 40. 40. 45. 50. 55. You sure? 55. Ricardo, 50 cents a pound. Try to get them sold somewhere else, would you? Yeah, no, reload now. A small one off the set of cattle, guys, is going to sell tomorrow. Just a small one. At 240, at 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, at 240, to get that 40 to mine, but to get 40, at 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, good fresh heifer, guys. 240, at 240, to get 35, at 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, to get 35, to get 35, $2, 10, 210, 220, 225, 230, 230 internet, 35. 235. Sold 230 on internet. Bryce 4. We've been selling singles for an hour. Yard outs, we got yard outs. Get yard outs, George. What's wrong with this one? She's lighter, smaller. Okay, smaller than the rest of them. I had to get $2, not 2.5, and 202.5, and to get 5, and to get 205, and 205, and to get 202.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 205, and to get 5, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, or to get 215, and 212.5, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15. So 212.5, Ricardo. Get the yard outs right here. Oh, is that Bryce?
Bryce is trying to get in.
Ah, dang it.
Take it long. Where do you see the tag?
A lot of them. Y'all sit down, put these odds together. Man tells me there's lots of them. Red Bull calf, little, what was he, light one? KK cripple. I think it's a little one. Small one off that deal, guys. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 250, and 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, $3. Now 10. I was there a while ago. 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, and tone 310, 0. What's this one? Red one off of B. Red one off Bill. Sell her right there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. 30. To get 230. To get 30. But to get 30. But to get 30. Good heifer guy. 230. 225. 30. To get 25. To get 30. 25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. So 225. Thielen 2 1 2 1.
Good. I kept them separate. Pretty good odds.
There's gonna be some colors on the barn mark 33.
Reds off some blacks. Just reds off some blacks. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. At $3 here, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 285, 285. 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, but to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get so 285. Put them on Bryce number. Was it? No, it might have been Larry Wagner. Larry Wagner, number 1, I think. Steers, wasn't he? Larry Wagner, number 1. Reds, opposite blacks. Reds, opposite blacks. Good little bulls right here now. They're to get 250, at 260, at 250. They're to get 60, at 260. They're to get 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 255, at 255. Whatever that good bull cans, guys. 255. Just reds, opposite blacks. 255, at 255. They're to get 5. 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 Bailey at 250. Bailey put them on 45. No, just 5. Just 5. Okay, George. Should be loose. 40. 40 cents a pound. 45. 45. 45. 50. At 55. 60. 65. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. Terry, 90. 1. What's this? WB Brandt. Everything is dark. 50 cents. 60. 70. 80. 80 cents. Terry, 70. 1. Look at her making that turn. Did you see her make that turn? Good job. All right, we got lots of odds, guys. He has a good steer. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. Better give 75. Better give 80. Better give 280 at 275.80. Better give 80. 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 50 at 255. At 255. Better give 5. Better give 60 at 260. Better give 55. 60 at 60. Better give 60. George 255. 5. Steer here, you're to get $2, $2 2 at $2 now, 2 at 205 at 205 10 at 205 10. You bet 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 235, 235. You look at it going away from you, 235. So 230, Ricardo or Antonio. 0. No. There's a good heifer. Good heifer right here. Now, to get at 220, at 220, to get at 2, at 222, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get 2, to get 2, at 4, at 24, 6 here, 28, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 228, 30, at 230, to get 28, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 32, 232, 232, so 230 Thielen. 2-1, Bragg. Steer. Is he okay? Little bump on his tail head. $2. At $2 bill 2. At $2 here 2. You're taking at $2. You're taking at 2. You're taking 10. At 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10. You're taking 10. You're taking Jerry. $2. 22. X. Bull 2 1/4 at 225. Better get 5. 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 225. 30 at 230. Better get 25. Better get 30. Better get 35 and 35. 235. 40 and 240. Better get 35. Better get 40 and 235. 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Ricardo 235. Move them. Very good. And the bull right there now, $1.75.80 and 175, 180, 180, 180, 175, 185, and 185, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5, and 97.5, $2 here, $2 bill 2, and 197.5, 2, and $2, 197.5, 2 here, Varner, 197.5, 18X. He's a steer now, $1.75.80, 185, I get 90, I get 5, I get $2 here, 5, at 205, I get 205, I get 205, at $2 now, 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, or $2, 18X. Nice over here now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 205, and I get 202.5, 202.5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, and I get 215, and 17.5, and I get 217.5, and did you? And 217.5, and I get 17.5. Here's Jerry at 215. Jerry, and put on number 22. Craig. It's a good ever. 250, 60, to get now 250, to get now 60, 260, to get now 60, to get now 60, to get 260, 70, and 270, 80, 280, to get 80 internet, 290, and 293, to get 35, and 305, to get 305, to get 305 here, Wagner, $3 on the internet. How much, George? Ask Terry, ask Jerry, ask Barry. Is that you? 50 cents. I got 60, 70. 70, Bob. 80. 80 cents. 90. Dollar. 10. 20. 30. $1.30. Varner, 120. 5. 4. Good bull calf here, 285 and 285, 285, 90 and 290, 90, 90, 290, 290, and 98, 5, 95, 3 and $3 here, 3, Mr. Bailey, 305 and 305, 305, 305, Bailey, and $3, put on number 4, 5, 45. Nice over here, 250 now, 60, and 250 now, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 290, and 290, to get 93, to get $3 here, 10, and 310, to get 10, 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, Wagner, 310. Long tail over here now, 220 and 220 to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 5, and 225, to get 25, to get 25, and 227.5, to get 7.5, and 30, and 230, to get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, so 230. Bryce Haynes, 230. Which one y'all sell, Anton? Sell the little one. H&H. There's that little one, boy or girl. Guess it don't matter. $3 now 10, and 310, and $3 now 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 353, 43, 53, 43, 50, and 50, to get now 50, Jerry 3, 40, Jerry 5. Where's Buddy? Working? I figured if he kept his stay in this business long enough, he'd have to get him a real job. Steer, is he sound? He's got a dead eye. Good eye. Good eye, George. $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, you're out, Antone, 40, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, you're both out, 250, and 240, 50, and 240, 50, over the internet, 240, Bryce, 65. Heifer here, you're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2. $2, 10, 210. Dennis, you been 210. Jerry, $2, 22. Preg. $0.20 a pound. 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 cents a pound, 80, 90, $1, $1.10, 120, 130, Jerry, 120, 5. Good luck to you, sir. $2. 205. 205 and 205. Better get now 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10 and 210. 15 now 20. Better get 25. Better get 225 and 225. Better get 25. 25. 25. Antone 220. She won't ball. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 at 80, to get 90, to get 2, to get 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, now 5, 225, 15, 20, 215, 20, 215, 20, 20, 20, Jerry, 215, 22 in Prager. Ugly head, good body. $1, $1.10, 120, 120, 30, 130. Antone, you out. 120, 30. You're out over here. 130, 40, 140, 140, 140. Ricardo, 130. 30 cents. 30 cents. Take off a little. 15 cents. 20 cents. Terry, 15 cents. 1. Ask him what? What do you have?
If that belonged to Gary Thompson.
$1, now 10, and 110, 110, 120, to get 120, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, $1.60, to get 70, to get $1.70, $1.60, 70, $1.70, to get 70, Ricardo, 160. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 140, and 40 here, Terry, 130. Nothing. Yeah. She's pretty good, Terry. TD pasture. Fresh cut left front, $10, $20, 130, 140, 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, $2. MH 190, MH 190. Limousine bull. Structurally incorrect. $10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, Terry, 130. Straight. Say again. 9. Terry, 9. Gary Thompson, did we do that here? Long, tall, straight-legged heifer. $10, $10, 120, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30. Warner, 120, 106. See Gribble. Bull, $2, 10, $2, 10, $2 now 10, and 210, there to get now 10 to buy, there to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 20, and 230, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 240, and 230, 240, 240, Jerry 40, and 230, 40, there to get 40, Bailey 230, Bailey number 45. Just five on Bailey. $10, 10, and 100 now 10, 120, 120, 110, 20, 120. Did you say yeah? 30, 130, 130 Bob, 140, 130, 40. Showtime, 130, 2. She's not red. 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 90. $. Terry at 90. 10. Huh? There's a good heifer right here now. There to get 210, and 210, there to get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, there to get 210, now 12 and a half, there to get 210, now 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, there to get 222 and a half, internet yacht, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, everybody Jerry, 220, put them at 22 and Prager. Steer. Jerry, 22 and Prager. Steer 210, 210, there to get that 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 210, there to get that 10 to buy, there to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, there to get that 10 to buy, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get $2 now, 2, and $2 here, 2, there to get 2, there to get Terry, $2, 9. $2, ganked, $2, 10, and 205, 205, there to get 205, there to get 5, 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 you'll play 5, 10, 210, 15, 15 internet, 215, and now 15 internet, 15, 215, there to get 15 internet's out, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, so 215, put them on Haynes, 5 and Prager. What about her? Huh? 50 cents, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents, 90 cents. Showtime, 80 cents, 2. Get off. Long toes, how much? What do you give that on? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 60, Anton. So 55, Terry. 1. Where were you, Mark? Walked off. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter. Is she that bad? $1. $100 bill. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90. Y'all thinking together? $1. $1. Took it right to have you, Bob. $1 bill. Bob, we're out. $1. Terry, 90. 1. And old, not too old. This calf's not too old. $2. $2 on. Did you get it? Did you say yeah? George? $2. No, sir. $1. 10, 20, 30. $1.30, 40, 50. $1.50, 60. $1.60. $1.60. Showtime, $1.50, 2. What? You done over here? Tomorrow.